Alright, hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to episode 20. I was just gonna run through things by myself. Like, this is what, like 20 maybe minutes after episode 19 ended. Was just gonna run through things myself, but then I decided, oh, that's lame. I don't want to. Because I usually just watch YouTube or something, but I wasn't really feeling it. Um, so I did compress some of it. Like I did do some things, just not, I don't know, not all that much. Um, or like I didn't finish is what I meant. So, um, yeah. So I, you know, all right. Um, what was I gonna do here? How do I make bronze? Am I stupid? Ah, no, no, because it's tin, not aluminum. I think I'm stupid. Okay. Um, 'cause alright, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need more tin then. Uh, but yeah. So, I was gonna just run through the things by myself, and then I decided, that's sad, I don't feel like it. So, we're just gonna, um, run through the things here. I'm gonna need to go to, I'm gonna need to make the space stuff again. Like my oxygen tanks and stuff, because I don't have that anymore. So, that's, okay. Because I was gonna just be like, I mean, like, I lost all my stuff, but I can just sort of go back to space pretty easily. And then I remembered there, like, all this stuff I do need to make again. So let me, oh, I shouldn't have looked up tank. Oh, we're lagging again. Because I'm gonna have to go back to the, come on. I'm gonna have to go back to the moon to get, meteoric iron again. So, um, ew. Um, but yeah, so since I'm gonna have to go back to the moon, like before I, um, ugh. So I'm gonna need some more wool, red wool, yellow. I guess all I need is gonna be, okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Um, oh yeah, so I'm gonna need to go back to the moon, um, before I can go to Mars again. So we're just gonna, get the stuff to go to the moon, get all of that meteoric iron again. Um, three. Ugh, this is awful, man. And then the compressed steel that I don't have yet. So yeah, we're gonna, man, and I'm gonna put so many resources into, like, it's basically just building the tier 3 rocket at that point, because like it's just gonna be the exact same thing minus the dash, and the dash isn't even hard to get. Well, actually, hold on. Compressed dash is just gonna be 1 again. So like I had the materials to get a tier 3 rocket. That's annoying. Well, I'm going to have to, um, tin again. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Because, like, I'm gonna be using all of the same base materials, plus all of the, what do you call it? Meteoric iron, like everything that I would have used for the tier 3 rocket, minus the dash, which I already had. Like, I would have just been able to, whatever. I'm gonna have to do a significant mining trip when I get home from getting my stuff back from Mars. Or even just back from the moon. To, yeah. Well, okay, no, because I would need a, I need the, tier 3 rocket schematic. So, I didn't have literally everything, I guess, but, like, man, I was close. Like, oh, we're out of 10. If 7 besides what I have in there. I'm gonna have to go mining. I'm just gonna start now. I might as well. So yeah. I need some more osmium, which I do have a lot of. But yeah. Just, like, annoying because I had a lot of resources. I still do have a lot of resources, but, like, I don't know. I have to go on a pretty significant mining trip now that I wouldn't have had to go on otherwise. So, we're just gonna, I guess, put these in the new backpack. Yeah. So, just sort of annoying. I lost all my levels as well. I have no idea what level I was at or anything, but I've got to imagine it was higher than 6, because I was just gonna try to enchant this stuff, but I can't do that. Or, I mean, like, I can't do that yet. Yeah, so we're out of tin. So I guess I'm gonna run that through and then compress the steel. That's not even gonna be enough steel, because I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be 37 times 2, right? Because it's 37 tier 2 rocket. It's gonna be, like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, plus the rest of these is gonna be 37, because it's 2 for each. So I guess we're just gonna, like, do, and then I'm just gonna have to go mining because I need a bunch more tin and such. I guess I'll go back to the mineshaft labyrinth because I know I didn't loot everything from there. And I am aware that I was looking for the same things when I was there, but I think that's the most fun way to go mining. Alright. Like, I think, like, having it be, like, or, I mean, I don't know, it's like, because there's so much that I didn't explore, and there's definitely more loot and such around, so that's kind of exciting. I don't know, I want to go back, so might as well, because I definitely need more resources. So, you know, whole thing isn't very ideal, but it's fine. I don't know. It's fine. Things were going way too easy. Like, the whole time I've been playing this. So, I feel like it's about time for some conflict. So, you know, is how it is. I'm not, like, mad about it. Just sort of like, that's kind of annoying, you know? So, gonna throw these into there. And then just sort of go back to that mineshaft labyrinth. I don't remember if I had to water bucket down, so I'm gonna bring a water bucket just in case, or I'm gonna bring a bucket and have water in my backpack just in case. But aside from that, I'm going with a completely empty inventory because I do need a lot of resources. I'm gonna need, like, just as much tin as I can get. I just compressed all of that aluminum, and I'm sure I could decompose it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna need tin, aluminum, copper, iron, plus anything else I happen to find. But those are gonna be the main ones, obviously, as per usual. And then honestly, like, I had, like, a stack and a half, 2 stacks of, or, like, 2.5 stacks, almost 3 stacks of, redstone in my backpack as well, so I know I have, like, I know I have redstone, I'm not, like, out of it, but, I might honestly be running low, so if I run into any redstone, I think I'm gonna grab that. And yeah, I don't know, just sort of like, in general, I had a lot of resources in that backpack. I kind of need it. Well, I should have grabbed a, whatever, like, fluid tank, so I could grab some oil, because I guess I'm not running, like, low on that, but I will run out eventually if I keep just using it, not replacing it, so, you know. Anyways, Mineshaft Labyrinth, though. Just need to sort of get myself to an area I haven't already explored. Man, I need more wool anyway. You know... yeah. Okay. That's one way to do that. But yeah, so I don't know. Just sort of need to... I don't know. So I need to get resources for not only this rocket, but for the next one that I'm also going to have to make. That looks kind of similar to Dash, which I think is funny. The next one that I'm going to have to make for the tier 3 rocket, which I'm probably going to, like, pause for a bit between tier 2 and tier 3. I do want to get my stuff from Mars. Like, I mean, with the dead body, it shouldn't despawn or anything, especially because there's no way those chunks are getting loaded. But I don't know, it does definitely feel like something is incomplete when you have just, like, you know, unfinished business up there. Like, it's very, like, ouch. I don't know. Like, it's just very, like, there is something on Mars that I need to finish doing. I need to do this to get back to what I was doing. And I was just gonna leave with all my stuff, but that's all of the dash that I needed, that I had. And it's not like it was hard to get, but I need to get that tier 2 rocket again to be there, you know? Alright, so I'm definitely gonna mark, like, a staircase going up here, because I'm not gonna remember that that's where I came from otherwise. Happy to this quickly get back into the mineshaft, like, into a place I don't know in the mineshaft, because this is already, like, a bunch of tin, so that's great. Already got 23 tin, you know. But I don't know. And again, like, things were going too perfectly, like, I don't know, like, almost excessively so. Like, I constantly had so much more than I would ever need. Like, it's kind of fitting that I would need to finally go mining out of actual genuine necessity. Like, I'm out of tin. I have 7 left. And I need more than that. Ooh, okay. like, I don't, I'm out. You know, I'm finally out of the resources. Um, and like, I don't know. It's fine. Because it was too easy. Things were going too perfectly. Um, and I didn't, I was checking the, files, because I'm uploading, actually, let me see if that's, yeah, alright. Because I'm uploading episode 19, ouch. And I was checking the files, and I haven't played since my birthday, so that's 10 days that it's been. Because what usually happens, like why I usually stop playing is because it stops being challenging. Like the thing is, I'll get all of the resources and be able to do anything that I want, and then I just sort of get bored with it. And that's not what happened this time, because I obviously knew I was all set up to go to Mars. I just didn't have time and I was exhausted. But I am kind of happy that, you know, we are not at a point where I have infinite resources yet. You know, we're not, it felt like we were, especially when I like built the first and second rockets, or the first rocket, and then still had like a lot of excess stuff. Like it definitely felt like, okay, I have all of the resources I could ever need. I'm in like a basically infinite excess. That's perfect. But building rockets is resource intensive, go figure. So I did end up running out. And it makes it more fun when you run out every once in a while. It makes it more fun when you need to actually work for the resources instead of just having them all automatically. So it's good. It is good. It's just a little bit frustrating in the moment. I'm trying to think of how to like. I wanna go in this ravine, but I'm trying to figure out how to game that. It is just a bit frustrating in the moment. Like I don't have my magnetization shovel. That's just like a comfort that I got used to, you know. Um what are we doing here? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure that's going up. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to replace that as well. Just sort of can't be an infinite excess, or it gets boring and it's no longer any fun to play. But also, man, when you have everything and then you die with everything and then you have to get everything again, that's also lame. So, I don't know. And I was gonna get off as like half a rage quit. Not even like a rage quit, just sort of like a defeated quit. But then I kept playing off camera, and then I just went, you know, I want to go mining. I want to like get the resources that I need. And I don't do off camera mining. I only do off camera smelting and like cycling through things. So, so I just sort of figured, all right, might as well turn the camera back on. Might as well go back to it for a little bit. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. It's just like it's only 6 p.m. or like I guess almost 7, but like it's not like it's late. I can play all night. It's a Friday night, you know? So like I could in theory get back to my tier 2 rocket and then like get everything back to the point where I was before I blew up tonight. And I don't know that I will, but I think I could. So, you know, is that gold? I don't think so. I think that's just aluminum, but I'm gonna check. Yeah. So, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm gonna play until I get tired to keep playing. So, we'll see how long that is. Because I haven't really done all that much today. Like, I mean, well, today, yeah. Like, I'm, ooh, secret, passageway, secret second place. I want a secret passageway in my house when I'm an adult. I swear I'm just gonna put, like, a fridge or a cabinet or something in front of a door just to, make a room, a secret room, just because I can. I don't know. Anyway, I am an adult. I'm 18. But so yeah. So today, wish I could hang out with my friends because again, I do think they're hanging out without me. I'm not gonna write my time tree until they write theirs. Because I want to see what they got up to today. Because I think they're all mad at me. But I can't tell how much of that is me being like, guys, all my friends are mad at me. And how much of that is like, okay, yeah, I hurt someone that you guys were close to before you were close to me. Go figure, you're mad at me. I don't know. So, pretty sure they hung out without me today. Which is fine. And they're allowed to do that. But, I do wish I could have been with them because I didn't really get up to all that much today. So since it was a Friday, and I am 18 now, I ended up setting up a Robinhood account today and, like, investing $200 in random stocks. I am gonna be so bad with money. I let it, like, the 200 went so quickly. It was, like, because since, like, October, I've just been pretty constantly just being like, gosh, as soon as I turn 18, we're gambling. As soon as I turn 18 and it's legal, we're just gambling all the time. I'm gonna blow all my money. And, like, I've been saying it as a joke, but, like, dude, I don't know if it's a joke anymore. Because that money went so quickly. Because I just threw it at, like, I didn't do any research. I was just like, this is a, like, I mean, because I've been looking into the stuff for, like, months. Like, but I just didn't double check it. I just went, BlackRock. Yeah. But I keep hearing about that being, like, the biggest company ever. I'll invest in that. And after I invested $50 in it, I just went, their chart isn't actually that good. I know that the business people make a lot of profit, but I don't actually know if this is going to be a great investment. Whoops, I just put $50 into it. Like, I really just wasn't thinking as much as I should have and, like, reading into things as much as I should have. Before just dropping, like, pretty large sums of money into it. And again, like, this was things like, $50, which is a lot of money. Like, I wasn't putting hundreds into any one thing, but, like, I don't know, I just saw that they offered some retirement thing and I just threw $40 at it, I didn't really look into what it was or how long it was. I don't think I'm gonna be still using Robinhood when I'm 60. 65. I don't know what the retirement age is or if I'll even be able to retire, but, like, I'm just like, why would I pick Robinhood to retire on? That's like a meme stockbroker, but I put $40 in it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, so I just kind of threw some, and also I bought 100 shares of some random penny stock. Like, it was bad. It was fun for sure. But again, like, I keep joking about how, like, I'm gonna blow all my money. I'm gonna, gamble all my money away. It's not. It's not a joke anymore, guys. It's not. I don't think it's a joke anymore. So that was, that was a fun learning experience. So I did that because again, like today is a Friday, and I was, whoops, eesh, I just pulled up the map without, I didn't mean to. So, because it was a Friday and I was home all day, I decided to just set up that, account because, the market was still open. And I know you can set it up when the market is closed, but, it was, like, I had more of an incentive to do it because the market was open and things were still actively changing and I would be able to, like, invest right after making the account. So I set up the account, put all my information in. I hate needing to put my social security number into things, and it makes sense, like, when you're doing things for retirement, go figure, you're gonna need to put your, social security number in there. But I hate putting my social security number in things, because it just feels so sketchy and awful and terrible. Anyways, ooh, redstone, hooray. I saw it earlier, ooh, inventory full. Okay. But yeah, so, set that up, had some fun with that, talked to my mom about it for a while. That was a good few hours of my day. But then after the market closed, or actually, I think I started playing this at 3, so I guess not after the market closed, but after, like, my hype about that died down, I guess I just hopped on this. This has been good, but the fact that I blew up is not really what I needed today, after I was just like, all of my friends hate me, and then I spent all my money. Still probably gonna end up rating my day at least an 11, because, like, hooray, Steve Galaxy, and I wasn't feeling actively awful all day. 11 out of 22. I'm not sure, like, I'm mostly talking to myself here, but, me and my friends have, so first of all, yo, alright, I was gonna be like, yo, I ran through a pickaxe without noticing. Yeah, me and my friends, use this thing called Time Tree, which is like a calendar app. And we did use it to just sort of like mark when we were hanging out and mark when we were busy and whatnot. But that, we recently started a Time Tree where, it's just rating our day on a scale from 1 to 22, because why not? Because Kelsey says 1 to 22, so we just took the bit and ran with it. And so we, like, every day we just sort of put it in as like an event, as just like a, here is my day on a scale from 1 to 22, and then like a description of your day. So just sort of gonna wait, until my friends put in their time trees, because I do want to see, like, okay, because the thing is, I know they were hanging out today because, like, they said, like, before, like, oh, we have off this Friday, we should hang out, blah, blah, blah. But then they just never followed up about it. So I'm assuming that means they're hanging out without me, but maybe I shouldn't assume that. I don't know. I wouldn't blame them if they were mad at me, so I, like, wouldn't be surprised if they were hanging out without me. But, like, maybe they weren't. I don't know. We'll see. Just gonna see what other people's time trees are, and then if they do all say, yeah, I loved hanging out, or, like, hanging out was mid, or whatever, like, reference to it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, are you guys mad at me? But mostly just like, yeah, my day was fine. I don't hate you all for not hanging out with me. Just sort of let me know if you're beefing with me. I don't know. But, it's how it is. Like, so that's what I meant with, like, my day will be at least an 11. So 11 out of 22 is like a halfway point. Because also I like the scale of 1 to 22 because it doesn't feel as, like, I don't know, like 5 out of 10 feels negative. Like, it feels like, ah, your day was only a 5 out of 10. Well, what happened? That's a bad day. Where it really be average, because, like, 5 out of 10 is like a 50%. Like, it's like 50%. Like, it should be average. That should be in the middle. Um, man, this just keep, like, man. Is that more? No. No, it's aluminum. I mean, if it keeps going, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Alright. What do I like? I got a good bit of stuff, do I not? Like, that's only 58 tin, a lot of aluminum. Okay. Yeah, anyway. But, see, I don't know, it just feels like, if I say my day was a 5 out of 10, that feels bad and below average, even though that is just average. If you say my day was an 11 out of 22, that doesn't really have the same, like, connotation. So I like that, because, yeah, so my day was at least an 11. Like, it wasn't... Ooh, I need my torches. Like, it wasn't a bad day. It made me a little sad that they hung out without me, but also I don't blame them, so I'm not mad at them or anything. Because also, stocks and whatnot, probably just gonna be like, chat, I don't know if I'm slash J anymore, like, finally opened up the investment account and, but, okay. But, and then I played Steve Galaxy. I love this game, so it's like a good day. Good, yo, diamonds? Okay, man, I don't have any, looting things anymore, or fortune, or whatever it is, but diamonds. Hello, okay, we take those. Anyway. But, yeah, so I definitely didn't have a bad day today. Like, the dread wasn't present, the, mental static wasn't present. That's a pretty good, like, that's a pretty above average day on paper. And then minus points and plus points here and there. So, we'll see. We'll see what I end up rating it. It's probably just gonna end up being an 11. But I mean, like, average is not bad. Average is average. Because also I tend to rate my days very polar. Like, I tend to either be like, today was an 18 out of 22, or like, today was a 4. Or actually, I don't usually say 4. I usually say like a 6. Like, like, it'll either be like a 15 or like a 6. Rather than like, 10, 11, 12. Like 9, 10, 11, 12 are all sort of like average, above average, below average, like just slightly above average or below average. But I usually just take the best or worst part of my day and run with it. So, but today I feel like was pretty, there was good, there was bad, there was, there was, I went to Mars, there was, my spaceship blew up, But it is how it is, and that's all part of life, and, you need to be happy and sad, or you won't really be able to experience either, and then you have limited experience in life, and blah blah blah. So, bad days are important too. But today wasn't a bad day, I don't think. Today was just sort of fine. It was just sort of okay. Like, why is this, like, fog? Can you, like, not? Okay. Like that. I'm gonna relog, because that's glitching out. Um, but yeah, so, uh, come on. I don't know. Just like, fine day is how it is. You know, wasn't, wasn't too strong one way or the other. So it's probably gonna be an 11. Just sort of curious. I hope I didn't go to IKEA without me, because they did put that one on the, like, okay, because the original thing was that we were gonna go to IKEA on the Friday that we didn't have off, because, like, Jess has a college class on Saturdays, me and Colin work Sundays, so that makes it hard to hang out on the weekend days. So we usually hang out Friday after school. But, shut up. But, this Friday we just didn't have school, so we were planning on hanging out. So, like, we were gonna go to IKEA, and then we were gonna make that, more diamonds, dude! I don't have my, man, I mean, I'm gonna get them, because, like, yeah, but I don't know my looting pickaxe, or fortune, whichever one it is, you know what I mean. Yeah, so we were gonna go to IKEA, I don't even remember why, just Ellie wanted to go. I'm name dropping so many people. I've been trying not to name drop people, and then I just kind of stopped with that. I'm not gonna first name, last name anyone, but, like, you know. Anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah. So, we were gonna go to IKEA because Ellie wanted to, and then we were gonna do it on the Friday that we didn't have school, which was today. Shut up. No, it's 7 p.m. That's today, but it's also on the time tree for next week, so I don't know if she messed it up. I don't know if they went today. I don't know. Like, I wanted to go to IKEA. I've never been to IKEA. Which is, like, I don't know, it just feels weird that I've never been. So I wanted to go. So I want to know if they ended up going today. Because I'm sure they're gonna talk about it. Because I don't even know if I was intentionally not invited. I just, like, I could have asked and been like, hey Ellie, are we hanging out today? Because you were sort of the one setting it up. But I'm pretty sure Ellie's beefing with me right now. And I didn't want to insert myself, if I wasn't wanted there. So I just sort of was waiting. I was like, if they call me up or say it in the group chat or something, then I'll go, absolutely, because I want to hang out with my friends. If they don't, that probably means they're not really rocking with me right now and they don't want me there, which is also completely valid, and they're totally allowed to do that and feel that way. But, like, so that was just sort of my thing, is if they specifically contact me and say, hey, here is the time, here's what we're doing, then I would have gone, but they didn't. So I assume they just didn't want me there because, like, there weren't any, like, they were talking about making plans, but no solid plans or dates or times were ever made. Well, like, the date was made, but, like, the times were never made, and the locations were never, like, 100% specified. So, you know. And then it just, so, like, obviously if they hung out, they had to tell each other that somehow. No one told me, so I assume that they didn't want me there, if they even hung out, because I don't know that they did. And again, that's fine. I'm literally not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I'm a little sad about it, but I'm not mad about it. Because they're allowed to not hang out with me, you know? So now I gotta find my way out, because my pickaxe is sort of starting to run low. So, regardless of how many materials we've got and whatever, pickaxe is starting to run low. So I'm gonna need to make my way out. Or, I mean, well, how much we got? Like, we have 6 diamonds, hee. Like, a stack in 24. Tin isn't bad. Good bit of aluminum. Almost a stack of iron. basically no copper, but it's not like we really need a bunch of copper, so you know, a stack in 24 tin, good in my opinion. Yeesh, we're lagging, man. Stack in 24 tin is good because if you double that, and also for pulverizing it, I'm pretty sure tin's secret third output is just another tin. So that would be this is how I get up, right? No? Definitely marked where I get up then. Whatever, I'll just make my way up here, because I know that this is like... Anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tin's, like, secret third output thing is just another tin, and I don't know what the percentage of that is, but, assuming that, where are we coming from? Like, maybe it's just further down here. Yeah, okay, there's some of the mine shaft. I know I marked where I'm supposed to go up, yeah. Slag. But yeah, so, get the iron. I feel like I haven't gotten very much iron. So if, so, like, if we have a stack and almost a half, and the secret third output actually is a third, tin, then, that should probably bring us up to 3 stacks of tin, which is good. Which is definitely, like, something that we need. That's definitely not, like, the best amount, because we're still gonna need, like, all that to make the rocket again, because I had, like, 2 and a bit stacks, I think, when I made the rocket. Like, when I compressed everything for the rocket, this time, so... I am just kind of gonna need that again for the, next rocket. But, bird spider. Oh, awesome. Perf. Well, I need the wool, so I need the string. Alright. There we go. Too easy. Yeah. I'm just gonna get all of this, because I honestly need it. But yeah. So, that'll take us to, like, about 3 stacks. And, like, maybe I'll find some more on my way up as well. Because, I mean, I have, sapphires. Like, I can make another pickaxe if needed. Like, my pickaxe breaking isn't the biggest issue. Like, isn't a non-issue, honestly. But... what was I gonna say? But yeah. So... just sort of... my cobblestone? No torches around here, but it doesn't... that was a dungeon, it wouldn't just be... hello? Oh. Okay, that is my cobblestone then. There was more resources over here. I'm just gonna make the sapphire pickaxe now. Like, honestly, it's gonna break and it's gonna be at an inconvenient time, so I'm just gonna make it. I'll live. But there was some more things over here, so I want that, aluminum and iron. But yeah, so I am probably gonna have to do another mining trip for the 3rd rocket, but whatever. That's fine. I'll live. You know, it's not... it could be worse, for sure. So... I, ooh. High enough for copper to still be spawning? That's... disoriented. Um. Ooh. Minecart chest. Don't mind if I do. Some more copper. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Come on. Alright. What should we get? Over a stack. Perfect. This is perfect. Like, genuinely, that's... Ooh, more tin. Perfect, perfect. Perfect squared. Because... that's... Okay. Yeah. So... okay, so we're getting the wool that we didn't have that we need. We're getting tin, even more, perfect. So we're getting tin, we're getting all the other materials that we need. Because also just like the redstone is generally useful, and like iron, we're not out, but you always need more iron. So, you know. Just gonna... thing here. No. Okay. Okay. This is the way out, I think. But this is the more fun way. Minecart chest again. Another backpack. And I have 2 of those. And I really don't need 2 of those, but, you know, why not? And more tin, which is very good, very nice, very good. More copper, which again, we're not like in desperate need of copper, but it's useful so that we don't run out. And the aluminum we really don't need that much of. I know we're like basically out of it now, but it's just like, I don't know, you get like a stack and a half, you get your 37 compressed, or a stack and 10 compressed, so you get through whatever. You get however much you need for the heavy duty plates, and then you're just done for the most part. You really just don't need aluminum that often. You need it for the wires, yeah, but the wool is the more important, like the more difficult part of that, honestly, so. You. Just, yeah. Alright. Keep this mining trip going, because, you know, the longer I stay down here this time, the less I'm gonna have to mine next time. So, you know. And then everything that I get here is gonna be doubled, because we're gonna pulverize it and then smeltery the osmium. So, like, I feel like we're looking pretty good. Not like 2 rockets good, but 1 rocket good, you know? And we take those. Because now we're over 3 stacks here. Because we've got 40. So that's going to be more than a stack and a half. It's going to be a stack and, or like 3 and 16. You know? Plus all of the secret thirds, you know? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know? So, you know. I'm honestly gonna get the, copper here because I need it. Like, I don't need it, because I've been getting copper so consistently throughout this entire playthrough that, like, I'm pretty solid on copper for the most part. But I don't want to need it, so... some iron there, and... like, this is where I broke... How would I get out from there? Is there like a... Hold on. Here's Double Ravine. Mineshaft Labyrinth is that way. We don't want to go down. Like, if there's... Okay, well, that was easy. I was gonna say, like, if there's any other side paths, I'm more than willing to take a side quest, but, you know, I do think I've had enough with pushing my luck for today, so I do think I should just go home. So back to the vault, and then, we're going to have a... Yeah, so we're just gonna have to smelt everything. Tin gets priority so that I continue on with the, rocket making process. And I'm gonna have to go back to the moon, so I'm trying to think of when to do that. Because I'm gonna have to, because, like, I still have my tier 1 rocket, you know? So, I can use that tier 1 rocket, go to the moon. I just need to smelt everything, go back to the moon, get all of the, meteoric iron again. And, I don't know, like, I need to go back to the moon at some point, and there isn't a right time to do it, so I could just do it now. I have to get all this stuff again to go to the moon, because I died with all the moon stuff. But, like, I still have the rocket, so I still have my tier 1 rocket. I just lost the tier 2 rocket. So I need to remake a tier 2 rocket. Yeah. Youch. Just let me go home, please. Please. Alright. So tin gets priority, just immediate priority here. And then I figure out what I'm doing beyond that. So, adventure backpack up. Okay, Kitty, you can walk around, but I don't know why you're up in the first place. I'm just gonna put you there, because why not? I have 2 stacks of string, dude. Let's go. Because look at, like, that's gonna be 32 plus 2 there. To me, 34 wool. I needed that so badly. That's so good. That's so perfect. Okay. Broken spawner, I can just get rid of... I could probably decompose the rail, right? No? Yeah, okay, figured. Fill tin can, I know I can just, like, throw at you. Yeah. Yeah. I can also decompose the mine carts. Switch you guys to be usable. And then got yeah, so I'll just get rid of you. I assume they've got biofossils, yeah. And the 1 piece of bread, I'm just gonna eat that. Hey, bud. And then grab the rest of this stuff. Right. More cobblestone. And dirt. These guys just go in there. Ruby's gonna have to go into there. Honestly, just gonna leave that. It's not that serious. You. Nope. You. Whatever. You. Flint I definitely had in here. Yeah. Okay. And I know I'm inconsistent with my placement sometimes. I don't care. Except the osmium goes in here. Okay, perf. So I'm just gonna sort of wait for that to cook through. And yeah. So tin's beautiful. So 2 and a bit stacks already. Perf. So we're gonna make our way back to the NASA workshop. And got all of you. So I'm gonna need more. I'm just honestly gonna compress this whole stack. And then, okay. So for bronze, I have 11 of you. I'm gonna need 11 tin. Sure. So we're gonna do that after, that's done. And, yeah. Trying to figure out, I think, no, tin's secret third thing is iron, not tin. That's lame. Oh, why are these like going down? I guess the one can't really support 4 machines. Who would have thought? I'm not making another one. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna have to suck it up. Okay. And then I'm gonna make all of the iron that we've gotten out of those random things into steel, just because they're free. So that is 12 free steel. That's solid. Because I know we're just gonna need a ton of steel for all of the, like, other things that you need for the rocket, so might as well. Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah. So we're gonna have to finish the bronze, and then we can make the heavy duty plates, and then I guess I'll just like put the heavy duty plates in the compressor and then go to the moon, because like why not? You know, like I guess that's, ooh, forgot to get all the rest of the stuff out. You know, like I guess I'll, or I still have to make, oh, I forgot you were still standing. I'm sorry, honey. Cause, okay, I need to make the stuff so that I can go to the moon. I have the resources to make the stuff. Like, I currently have the resources to make the things to go to the moon, because I already got my mining resources. And I, go faster. You're still doing tin? Ooh, nice. Uh, go faster. Whatever. It's just aluminum. Yeah. So, hold on. So, I'm gonna, hold on. These are full. Yes. Oh. Hmm? Okay. Well, I guess wait for that to load in. This one's full. No. Too easy. Anyway. Hey, what was I doing? So, alright. So, I have the resources to make the things that I'm going to need for... Here, hold on. Yeah. I need you. Okay. So, tank I'm gonna have, and I have the steel already for that because I planned ahead. So, that's gonna be... Or, I need 10, I think. But, let's get you... No. You? No. Hold on. 3, 3, 3. There you go. 3, 3, 3. Yup. And then I'm just looking up Galactic Craft because there's so many things that I need. So that we don't need until Mars. Kitty. Oh. You know what? I guess you can hang out here. There's nothing wrong with that. You're from space anyways. Okay. So... Where? Parachute. I need you. Oh, I just got rid of all my string. We'll figure that out. And then... There's like the... We will learn what that is later, because we need string for other things right now, so that's not really our priority, but... Okay. Anyways... Okay, I need you. Oxygen pipe, oxygen concentrator. You're fine, but that means we, come on, kitty. I mean, you can sit there if you want to. So I'm gonna need more tin then. Alright, nah. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna be my, NASA workshop support. Nope, I only need one. I lied. I'm used to needing two, but I only need one. And then... You... Pretty sure it was just that? Yeah. I think I needed 5. So... There we go. So, compressed steel and compressed tin. What goes in the middle? No. Tin canister. Do I have that? No. But I have tin. So, got you. And then... You. I've got that. And then I need like the oxygen mask. Too easy, except I don't actually have any iron on me. So, we're just going to, grab some of that. Little iron helmet. Plus glass. He just started hurting really badly all of a sudden. Alright. And then you. Okay, so I've got you. Too easy. Alright, so I'm gonna have to, like, decompose. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Crusher? Do I have a crusher? I have a, okay, pulverizer, yeah. That's not gonna be enough. Yes, and then if I'm wrong, I can just put it back. I'm gonna need my little parachute. So, you, yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna need 3 canvas, I think. I'm gonna double check that because I don't want to waste it. Yeah. And I don't have sticks. Yeah. So I've got you. You. Okay. Pick. And, the rest of you. Oops. Turn back into wool. Okay. I'm gonna need to fill you guys up, so I'm gonna have to make all those machines again. Or, not all those machines, but. Yeah. Or I mean, yeah, kind of all of them, because well. Alright. So, let's put all this in here for a second. I could, in theory, just go there suffocating and then fill them up as soon as I get there, because I have stuff there. I have all of the stuff there. I think that would be a bad idea, but like, I could, because I'm gonna land right next to it, you know, so. I don't know. Also, how do I make the landing pad? I don't remember. Launch pad. Ugh. Bunch of iron and compressed iron. Do I have any normal compressed iron? Nope. So I need to get some of that. Might just honestly be reckless and do that, because based on the space station, you don't suffocate that quick. You know? It'll be fine. Alright, so there's some tin. Yeah, pulverized tin. I don't know what, right now. In there. I don't know which one has the, byproduct of tin. Might be aluminum. We'll add aluminum. Alright. So, and I'm gonna move you over to there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be reckless, because honestly, it is how it is. Worst case scenario, I die on the moon, and then, you know, worst case scenario, it's very bad. But where did my, did I put my potatoes in there? Whoops, I forgot. And also you are like out of lava, so awesome. Yeah, the worst case scenario would be very bad, but also, but also the thing is, I don't need a tier 1 rocket when I have a tier 2 rocket. You know, like I get my tier 1 rocket. If I die immediately, that would be annoying, but also like No, I don't have the resources to make a tier 2 rocket yet, so it would be incredibly annoying because I would have to make 3 rockets then. But as long as I don't die as soon as I get there, and I am able, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Just like, I won't die quick enough. It'll be fine. It's gonna be uneven. Just barely uneven, too. It's gonna be 16, so that's gonna mean 9 and 7. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, it'll, I'm honestly just gonna go there, play it risky. If I fail, or give up, I don't know. If I fail, I might just kind of give up on everything, cause like, but assuming I'm successful, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the world again. And I know I just did that, but we're gonna make a save in case I end up just going to the moon and dying really stupidly. So we're gonna go quick. Technic. Galaxy. Save. Copy. And paste. Okay. One. Alright. Rename to name to backup 8. And I'm also going to start uploading. Shut up. I'm also going to start uploading episode 9 to YouTube because I was like compiling the video this whole time. No, not 9, 19. I think I said 9. Uploading 19 to YouTube. What's up? No, it's not made for kids. I'm just gonna finish that later. Just to let it start uploading. 51 minutes left. So yeah. Anyways, so now that I've backed this up, I'm going to do arguably one of the stupidest things that I could do, which is going to the moon with basically no resources, definitely forgetting a lot, just to sort of see what's there, and then running around and getting some meteoric iron as like a speed run. So I definitely am gonna need my food, but you know, aside from that, hold on, actually, I'm gonna make another osmium pickaxe. Should probably make 2. I'm gonna make 2. I'm gonna need some more sticks. 2 osmium pickaxes, just cause. And yeah. Aside from that, we're just gonna go to the moon. Nope, no. I came for iron. That's what I came for because I don't have a launch pad yet. And then we're just gonna launch the tier 1 rocket in probably the stupidest, not the stupidest thing I've ever done, because the stupidest thing not the stupidest thing I've done in this mod pack, because the stupidest thing I've done in this mod pack would be blowing up myself and destroying my tier 2 rocket. You know, this might be a close second if I end up blowing up this entire thing, but yeah. I guess we'll bring some stuff. No, I can't be bothered. So we're gonna start. No, okay. So I don't know how much things run when I'm not like that. Yeah, I don't know how much the time cycles when I'm in space, but I'm gonna start making the heavy duty plates and just sort of let it run when I'm in space, and we'll see if it like is done by the time I get back, or if not, at least some of it's cycled or whatever. Yeah. So just want to finish this, throw that in there, and then we're just gonna blast off. And again, I've saved this world, so if I do end up dying as soon as I get there, I'm gonna go back on the save, because, like, I don't know. And, like, it's probably bad for me to be doing something with the mindset of, well, I can just go back, because going back does feel like cheating. But also, like, who cares? I got, like, I got to space, you know, like, it's not that serious. Hold on. 7. No. There you go. So, you know, and again, is this like a top 10 stupidest thing? Yeah, probably. But I don't really care. The moon is something I'm comfortable with, and worst case scenario, I just go back on the save. So, is how it is. All 37 of those have to run. Yeah. So, we're gonna blast off back to, you know what? No. I am gonna make, no, stop. I am gonna make a obsidian pickaxe, because I haven't tried, like, I am so sure that osmium would be fine, but I'm gonna make an obsidian pickaxe regardless, because I'm gonna be so mad if I go to the moon and I find out that, the osmium pickaxe isn't good enough to mine the meteoric iron. Because I remember it took a while to mine with the, obsidian pickaxe, and I'm gonna be so mad if I just can't mine it, so, you know. Alright. Oh, F. There you go. We're good. We're gonna blast off. We'll be fine. Yeah, you know, this is the least prepared I have ever gone to do something, but also at the same time, I know that I have everything that I need on the moon, so I know that I'll be fine. I just need to run into the house. And then I'll live. Or into the moon base, whatever. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know it'll be fine. So, you know. And am I being more reckless than usual? Yeah, because I'm frustrated. And that's what happens when I'm frustrated. But also, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You're fine. You're fine. You know? Cause, like, this is... It's not the first time that I've been to the moon so many times. I've done this before. I've been there, done that, you know? I wonder what would happen if I shifted here. I'm not gonna try that, like, ever, because that's, like, the worst idea ever. But I wonder what would happen. I did not just click shift. That. Hello? Hey, what's up, you guys? Yes, I. I did. Okay, I was like that. Huh? Huh? Because it's never stayed for that long. I did not shift as I was going up. I did not. Um. Yeah, so we're just gonna launch to the moon. And then. Yeah. I like that it shows me as having oxygen canisters, even though I definitely don't. Like, there was nothing there. Oh, I probably shouldn't have checked that. LOL, I was gonna just, like, pretend I had some. Whoa! Hello? What? Um. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back on a save for that one. Cause, I don't know. What? It lagged out. It didn't let me. Alright, let's run that one again. Cause that's. Yeah, that wasn't my fault, I would say. And I wasn't genuinely planning on going back on a thing. Like, was I missing something? Like, there's nothing that I needed for that, I don't think. That was just a weird. Like, I'm not. Like, I'm trying to think of. Like, there wasn't anything that I was supposed to have that would slow that down. Yes, that's just. Yeah. No, that wasn't. Yeah. Unless it does it again. But, like. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. And I saved it, so I'm just gonna go back on that save that was like 5 minutes ago. Actually, I think that is gonna be the wrong one. Give it a minute. It's kind of funny how yeah, no, that's the wrong one. It's kind of funny how I blew up twice. Yeah, backup 8 is what we're looking for. Kind of funny how I blew up twice. Just a little funny. Just a little funny. So I'm probably gonna have to throw the things into the, like, I'm trying to think of where I saved this. I'm probably gonna have to compress some things again. But like, I just slammed me into the surface and I blew up. I didn't even do anything, bro. And also for the bed blowing up, like when that did happen, on the moon, I blew up my bed. I didn't die. I was wearing the same armor on the moon and on Mars. I didn't die when I blew up my bed on the moon. I don't even think I came close to it. Mars, I was intentionally sort of far from the bed in case it blew up. And then it killed me. Like, that's kind of weird. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of suspicious. But, whatever. Whatever. I have my save. I'm working around it. It's fine. This wants to load. I don't know. Please. Pretty please. Oof. I'm gonna get rid of this here. Just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Trying to like... Come on. Or I'll just close you and go again, because you really don't seem to want to go. Close the program. Yeah. I think I should make it a habit to save my worlds right before I blast off, in case of things like that happening. Like, I know I saved it a bit before, but in case of things like that happening, because that one was not my fault, genuinely. That one just, like, didn't, like, it usually takes way longer than that to land, and then also, I was hitting space, and it just slammed into the ground regardless. Like, I wasn't missing anything. I don't know. Unless it somehow is just like, you don't have every single thing on you that you would need. Die. Like, I don't know, like, just because I had it in my inventory instead of on me, but it was like the oxygen tanks that shouldn't help, like, that shouldn't make me not land. That's weird. Come on. Alright. So, check my inventory. So, I have all these. I think there was just some compressed things I hadn't done yet, so hold on. Ouch. So, let me finish. So I need to finish compressing the bronze. And then I compress the everything, right? That's what we got? No, hold on. Alright. Cause like, yeah. My baked potatoes. Yeah, everything else is, just sort of, yeah, so I need to, make that launch pad again. So that was pretty quickly. Unless that was before I took the Osmium out. No, we're good. Okay. So I just need to get the iron, compress a couple of iron, and then throw that on the launch pad and whatever. Whoa. Yeah, you're fine. And yeah. So we're just gonna blast off and hope that the same thing doesn't happen again. And if the same thing does happen again, I'm gonna assume it's an issue with me not having all the necessary materials. But like, I definitely should have all the necessary materials, so I don't know, that's kind of weird. Yeah. So, fueling. Cause like, I don't know. Blasting off again and hoping that it works better this time. I think it was, oh, I don't have my whatever. You'll live. hoping that Sapphire can break it, and if not, I'll just come back, because it's not really that serious. It's kind of annoying, but forgot I did that before I blasted off, and I don't have all my resources on me anymore, but what are you gonna do? It's how it is. It's how it is. It's how it is. But yeah. So, just gonna get all the meteoric iron that I need, which should be, hold on, 10 plus 4 plus, I think it was 18. Sounds about right. I have 2 in, I'll get 16, and then whatever. I mean, I'll count it when I'm like in the oxygen bubble and not like blasting off. Cause like, I don't know, I'm like scared I'm gonna accidentally kick myself out of the rocket or like land weird. Dude, come on. Don't do that. Alright. Let's go to the moon. Okay. Space. Hidden space. Hidden space. Thank you. Once again, it says that we have oxygen tanks that we do not have. We're just sort of inching the way down. Alright. Okay, I know, I'm running. I'm going, I know. No, I'm going. Oh, you're fine, I didn't throw these, oh. Alright, whatever, you're fine. I just gotta remember to bring them home. It would be really bad if I didn't bring them home. Okay, what do I have in here? I have these. I mean, I guess I don't need them anymore, but like, yeah, that's where that went. Okay. I feel like this worked better than it was supposed to. But yeah, so I'm gonna hope that I can, mine the meteoric iron with this pickaxe. So I can't, that'd be kind of annoying, and I can't do anything about it because I don't have any of the, like, good resources in here or in here. But, whatever. What are you gonna do? It's fine. Come on. Fill up faster. I wanna see what, is. So, for the bubble distributor, you need 160, so it's half. This is collecting 212 a second. Okay, so now I'm gonna go out and grab the stuff from the lander here. Just because you always want to do that before it despawns. I'll throw these up here. Yeah. Keep you in the backpack. And then yeah, we're just gonna walk around and pick up. Actually, I want some water, so I might just sort of put the oxygen tanks on because I'm always paranoid that the bubble doesn't actually work. So put the tanks on, and then I'm gonna like fill up my water bottle just so to like AFK here for a couple minutes, to hope that a couple of meteoric irons like strike, so I'll, you know, have some to mine. Or actually, I guess so. Let me tier 2 rockets, so that's 10 plus 10 plus 4 plus 4. So yeah, okay. 18. I already have 2 at home, so I only need 16. That's not bad. Okay, I only need 16. I have to just go out and find 16 meteoric iron. So, be right back for a second. I'm gonna refill my water. And then I'll be back on to look for that. Alright, we're back. So I'm just going to hoping I can find one pretty quickly so we can just test and see if the sapphire works. And if it can't, go back home, come back out, I guess. Which would not be ideal, but whatever. Sapphire's not a very... Alright, well, there's one. We'll see. Sapphire isn't the greatest pickaxe, so we will definitely see. Oh. Yeah, it's looking like a no. We'll see, but it's looking like a no. No way, it's a no? Okay. Try to find, like... I'm looking in Galacticraft. How... Like, what is their highest level tool? Is it just gonna be, like, diamond or iron? Like... So we're gonna go back home, get some osmium, because I'm stupid and forgot to do that the second time. I mean, I guess we could get diamonds. I would prefer not to, though. I guess we'll just get diamonds to be safe. So, and then also I want the stuff to run. So, I guess it's not that bad that we're going home this quick. It's just kind of like, huh. Well, that didn't work. Anyways, go back home from the moon. I can't do what I wanted. Yeah, we'll just get a diamond, so I'm not gonna have to... We'll just get a diamond, so I'm not going to have to, do it a third time. Yeah. Also, I wanna know what would happen if I try to launch when the, like, fuel isn't full. I want to know what would happen if I, like, shift out of the rocket as it's going. Like, I'm curious. I want to know what it would, like, do. But that is something that you test out in creative, not in survival. With, like, I already blew up my... Actually, I mean... But making a second tier 2 rocket, I might as well. There's genuinely no point in me having two. Like, I mean... I guess I'll get to the asteroid belt, and then... on the, like... once I feel like I'm done with that, I can just start, like, blowing up rockets and killing myself. 'Cause... you know? But... I don't know. Anyway. So yeah. Get back. Start compressing the stuff again. Make an osmium pickaxe. No, make a diamond pickaxe. Then come back. Then... yeah. Then we just get 16 more meteoric iron. And then we make a tier 2 rocket again. And then we'll, yeah. And then we'll have my, can I, like, go. I feel like I already tried this. Yeah. Then I'll have my tier 2 rocket again. I'll have 2 tier 2 rockets and a tier 3 rocket. Here, I'm gonna make an obsidian. Or, yeah, no, I'm just gonna make an obsidian. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah, okay. I meant osmium when I said that, but I'm gonna make an obsidian pickaxe because that makes it even easier. Just gonna that, and then right back to the moon. I think I didn't have anything else that would be useful, right? I don't think so. So I have 2 meteoric iron ingots. Nope. Not right back to the moon. I need to do this first. So first is steel. Second is aluminum. And third is bronze. And then we compress it, and then fuel her up. And then we're just gonna walk around and yeah. Nope, that's not whatever. So yeah, we're just gonna walk around and find some meteoric iron, find 16 more meteoric iron, which is gonna be incredibly annoying to find, but whatever. And then I'll be able to come back and make my tier 2 rocket again, go back to Mars. So when going to Mars, we're gonna need an oxygen bubble distributor, and that'll just, we're just gonna do that. We're not gonna fill the space. That's too resource intensive, too difficult. So I guess we'll do a what was I gonna say? We're gonna make another oxygen bubble distributor and another like oxygen gatherer, so that maybe potentially we would be able to fill the space, but like I don't know. We're just gonna do the bubble distributor because it's not worth, you know. Which is kind of lame that I made the whole building and it's bigger than the one that I made on the moon, and I'm not gonna be able to use the whole thing. But also at the same time, it is how it is. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna put the oxygen bubble distributor in the mid. I just launched back to Earth. I'm stupid, dude. No. I meant... Dude. I meant to zoom in. I didn't mean to hit launch. It's just gonna place me perfectly back where I... Well... On the bright side, we're almost done, we're almost done with the heavy-duty plates. Where'd my... Oh, you went on the roof? That's annoying. Moon rock up there. Okay. Anyways. Let's try that again. I'm not, like, almost out of fuel, right? Because that was so stupid. I just wasted fuel there. Yeah. Anyways. What was I gonna say? That just totally, man. I am not smart today. Really just not smart today. Okay. We're gonna blast off. Oop. Looked like I was out of the rocket. Just wanted to double check. So, uh, so we're gonna finish the tier 2 rocket. If I can even get to the moon, we're going to get the meteoric iron, get the second tier 2 rocket, get the oxygen bubble distributor and another one of the, like, gatherers. Try to set up something that works on Mars, and then honestly, I think the first time we go to Mars, it'll just be like a recovery mission. So, we'll go to Mars, just to grab my stuff, assuming my dead body's even still there. It'd be really lame if it wasn't, but it might just not be. So, we're just going to go to Mars. If I get all my stuff, we come home with the stuff, drop it off, and then go to Mars again. If we, don't get the stuff, we just set up the, Mars base with what we have. If we don't get the stuff, we set up the Mars base with what we have. I need to go down a bit quicker to, like, I don't know. But, and then we get the, like, we already have the dash is the thing. Like, I could just get the rest from the moon, in theory, and not go back to Mars. But, I don't know, I feel like I should go back to Mars, almost. Like, it's the next step in the progression. If I just, like, skip that, that's lame. But I don't know, like, I'm not really, not really a fan. Like, I don't really wanna. Cause, like, I don't know, it's just like, cause I don't know, I got what I needed. There's another moon rock there, nice. I got what I needed, I got the dash. I got more than enough dash, I think. And, I'm just gonna, oops. I just need to, get the I just need to get the meteoric iron, which I can get from here. The rest of it is just, I need to go mining in the overworld. But if I'm in the overworld, it's not a big deal if I die, and also I can sleep. Guess I'll just go this way, whatever. So it is. You know what? I'm gonna try to find a, whatever, meteoric iron, meteor. And I'm gonna see if it, like, makes, like, if I can see it on the map. Like, I'll find one, see what it looks like on the map if it shows up. There we go. And then I'm just going to look on the map and see if I can find any, because that worked really well for the, other stuff. So, I'm, here. I zoom into myself. Yeah, no, you can't see the individual blocks, so it's probably, like, right there. Youch. Like, I guess it shows up a bit, but it just looks the same as the rest of the craters, so I'm not gonna be able to, like, reliably find it like that. Also, I don't even need that many more. Like, I need 14 more, but, like, I've already done it twice before. You know what I'm saying? Is, like, I've already found, like, over 32 of them. I know I can find 14 more. Like, it's not that serious. It's not that, like, difficult. Just kind of got to walk around for a bit. Um, Man, if I didn't need to make this second tier 2 rocket, maybe I would have made a moon buggy. I mean, I probably wouldn't have gone back to the moon, but like maybe no, I do need to be on Mars for more than just collecting my stuff because I need the tier 3 rocket schematic. I keep forgetting that. I need to find a Mars dungeon to get the rocket schematic. So, it's not over yet. We do need to hang out at Mars for a little bit longer, but you know, um it's just I don't know. So, when we go back to Mars, we're going to get my stuff. Well, okay, we're going to attempt to get the stuff. If my stuff is there, I just grab it and then go back home. If my stuff is not there, then we're going to like explore around Mars, try to find a Mars dungeon, etc. Cuz like I don't want to have to go back, especially if like I don't know. So like you just gotta like I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just talking for the sake of talking. Latest death. Awful. Or wait, what? Didn't I go back on that? Because latest death. My latest death on this world was on Mars. Because I died like crashing into the moon, but then I went back on a save for that. So like, huh? Wondering if this is another case of the like, ooh, hooray, iron. Wondering if this is another case of the like village, like it saying that there's a village when there isn't, like a village marker when there isn't. That was in a different world. Like I would understand even more if it got confused with this one because it's the same name and I like it was that world and I had to just like go back on it, but it says my latest death was right by the moon base. That's kind of like that's weird because that's not true. Like in this world at least, that's not true. My latest death in any world, yes, but like the thing is, it's not even on the lander. It's like 2 meters away from, just kind of silly. Because obviously I died on the lander, exactly where the lander landed, because I was in it. I don't know. Weird, silly, goofy. Doesn't really make sense. Like, it makes sense, and I understand how it could get confused, obviously, but like, that's not technically true. I have 4, so I need 12 more. Wish it would go a bit faster. Wish I could find them a bit more often. But also, like, I already have 4. I've been looking for, like, less than 10 minutes. I'll live. Just sort of. Anything around here? Anything anywhere? Hooray! There's another. You look like you just landed, because I feel like I would have noticed that if it was right there. I don't know, or maybe I didn't. I'm not really all that perceptive. My End of Earth 19 will be uploaded in 9 minutes. Also a hooray. Oh, there's another. Very good. I was just sort of walking in this direction, and yeah, no, I'm definitely not very perceptive, because, like, the girlie's right there. So I only need 10 more. It's silly how these are kind of coming in pairs. Because now I only need 10 more. But, so yeah, 19 will be uploaded in 8 minutes. So that's good. I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk around for those 8 minutes, but, when that's uploaded, I'm gonna try to, I need to go back to the house, base, the whatever, so I can just sort of, like, hang out in there as I sort of, like, fix the, title, thumbnail, whatever, because I just sort of, like, because I usually do that as it's uploading, but I just wanted to throw it on there because I was already recording. So we're just sort of going to take a quick pause. Not even off camera, I can still be on camera. I'm just kind of going to be staring at you guys because it's on this monitor here. But, I know that's not the way I'm supposed to be going, but I have 7 more minutes. Just because it just says End of Earth 19. It's not End of Earth Gameplay Episode 19. And I haven't picked a thumbnail yet, so I usually pick a thumbnail that's like just one of the recommended thumbnails, unless they're all bad. In which case, like, because sometimes it just has like the very beginning where it's just like the loading screen of End of Earth, like the first episode. Sometimes it's just like me staring at the floor, because I did for a split second, and then it just took that. Or, I don't know, just like things that aren't interesting at all or representative of any of the video. Hoping that at least one of the snapshots is going to be at Mars. It would be really funny if it gave me a "you died" screen. I'll just see what it gives me, and then if it doesn't give me anything good, I'm going to have to go through the video and pick a custom thumbnail. By just like screenshotting the video, like playing it on YouTube and screenshotting it is how I do that. Which, like, wouldn't be ideal. Because I don't enjoy doing that, and I don't do, like, custom thumbnails unless all of the recommended thumbnails are just awful. But, like, because that's the thing is I don't like being ingenuine, because the point of this is to just stream me doing it. I'm not gonna, like, frame a thumbnail of, like, you know, like, I'm not doing like a YouTuber face or whatever, and like pointing and whatever, and like circling the screen, like, you know, like, I'm not doing all that. That's not worth it. Because I don't. But that's the thing is I don't have any indication on the like title or description of the video or anything of what specifically happened in that video, because I like to keep it all uniform. But because of that, it's kind of hard to remember what happened in what episode. Like, I can usually, like, I'm usually pretty good at, like, you know, I click on the video and I can sort of skim through and go like, alright, that's what happened in this video, you know? But I like having the YouTube or the thumbnail be like at least kinda representative of the video, or at least like a key moment of the video, so it's a little bit easier for me to remember what happened in what video, and if I want to reference something, like where that would be. Because I have wanted to reference things, and I have sort of skimmed through videos, like I was showing Owen, my base, because I just sort of started talking about it, and whenever I talk to him, I just go off, I just talk. But, so, that, so I like pulled up one of the videos to like show the progression of what my base looked like. Which also makes me want to do a video that's just like when I feel like I'm done with like everything, I think I'm probably just gonna do like a video, like a designated video, to just be like, this is a walkthrough of what all of my bases looked like, you know? This is a walkthrough of what, maybe not even with me talking, just sort of like a very slow walking through all of the buildings, getting all of the angles, whatever. Just in case I want to reference things like that, because like, obviously when I'm playing the world and I have freedom of motion of looking wherever I want, that's like, I don't even think about it. But if I'm trying to reference a video and I can't like control my character, it's just what I did, I'm pretty often just like, all right, what was in just like that corner over there though? No, turn around, like look at what was in that corner, and I have to keep like skipping around to see if I ever like displayed what was in that corner. Like I was trying to explain what the machines were, and I was trying to get a shot of just like my wall of machines. But I only ever looked at that wall for an extended period of time when I added a new machine. So, I don't know. It was just like just to have a walkthrough, to be like, this is what my machine wall looked like. This is what a smeltery is. This is, you know, this is what kind of decorations I had. Things like that. Because most of those, like, I usually place it, give it a good, like, you know, look, like, hands on hips, look, to admire my work, and then I go on with my day, and it's hard to, like, remember exactly where that snapshot was, where I gave it a good look and, like, displayed it on the screen without moving. So, you know, so that's just, like, another thing I've been thinking about is, like, it, what's I saying? Ooh, hooray. Just like when I feel like I'm done, you know, like probably once I've explored the asteroid belt, unless I just decide, hey, I'm not gonna end up doing that, like I'm just not feeling it. I'm feeling like the phase is over, because I don't, like, I half feel like the phase is over because I didn't play for 10 days, but also, like, I got back into it fine. Kind of out of it, but, like, I'm kind of out of it, like, mentally, because I just blew up my rocket twice, but, like, I don't know, for the most part, it's like I'm still excited to play, I'm still excited to do these things, I still spent most of the day on it, you know? But, you know, once I feel like the phase is over, if I do have, like, a solid, like, switch from being in the phase to being out of the phase. Oh, it still says processing will begin shortly, so gotta wait for that baddie to process before I can pick a thumbnail. Like, I usually change the, like, okay, usually the order of operations is I record the video, I put it on, like, this baddie software editor, like, it's just not even, like, it just combines the clips, and if you want to do anything more than that, you have to pay for it, but that's all I need, so it's fine. Like, I would have used iMovie if it wasn't, like, several gigabytes of stuff I'm constantly dealing with, because my phone can't take that. But yeah. So, oh, another one, hooray. We're, like, halfway done. More than halfway done now, because of this one, but 7 is halfway done, so that's hype. But yeah, so usually the order of operations is, obviously I take the videos first on Bandicam, but that cuts every 10 minutes, so I have to have some sort of, whoops, ouch. But, so I have to have some sort of, like, thing to combine them, because, I'm not gonna just upload every 10 minutes of gameplay, I'm gonna do, like, a session of it, you know, however long I played consecutively. And so, I record all the Bandicam videos, and then I, put them in the editor to put them together. then I upload them to YouTube, and as the video's loading onto YouTube, I'll set that this video is not for kids, where the like end screen that has the playlist, assign it to the playlist, write the title and description, all of that. But it doesn't give me the option to but like it auto generates thumbnails after the video is fully uploaded and processed. Like once, YouTube fully has the video, it'll take random like clips, or not clips, like random screenshots is what I was trying to say. Random screenshots from that video. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back. My oxygen tanks are getting low. Hold on. Where are we going? This way. Yeesh. But, so, like, YouTube will auto-generate thumbnails, and it'll give me 3 suggested thumbnails, once the video is fully processed. So, as the video is processing, I'll do everything else. So, like, everything that I have to set, like, it's not gonna auto-generate a title. I have to say, End of Earth Gameplay Episode 19. Otherwise, it just goes with the file name, which was just End of Earth 19, which isn't that far off from what it's supposed to be, but, I just, like, the uniform, like, thing is End of Earth Gameplay Episode 19, so I switched to that, and just all of the specifics that are just sort of like, so that they're all compiled on a playlist, so that the end screen has the playlist and, my channel, so that, I don't know, just all the checks, so like it's unlisted instead of public, because I don't want it to pop up as the first thing people see on my page, because most of the people going to my page are my family members going to see cousin videos, and I'm not completely privating them, but I don't want everyone, like, I want you to need to sort of like be aware of its existence before you go to look for it. So like it's a playlist, so I guess if you were just scrolling through my channel you would find it, but my thing is, if you're just looking for a cousin video, you would find that first, so you're not going to accidentally stumble upon it when you're less likely, I guess, to accidentally stumble upon it when you're looking for something else. Like, I don't know. Hold on. Anything over here? Here? No, so I'm gonna redo my oxygen tanks real quick. I have 9, that means 5 more. That's not bad. That's actually not... Put that back on. It's actually not that bad. But 13 minutes left as it processes off up to standard definition. So I'm going to walk around for 13 more minutes, then edit everything and pick the thumbnail all at once, which isn't usually what I do, but, I would rather not stop twice. Oh, you know what? I was going to make a cheese block. I have 8. Do I have 8? I think I have 7 or 8 at home. I'm going to try to look around for some cheese ore as well. So, just because, I don't know, why not? It's goofy. If I've been to the moon, I might as well. Yeah. So, yeah, so that's the order of operations it usually goes. This time I just compiled the video and submitted it, so it's still unlisted because it made me select, like, is this video for kids, is it unlisted, but it's not going to be on the playlist yet, it's not named the right thing, and it's, I mean, it's going to have a thumbnail, but it's just going to pick a random thumbnail, so it picks a random thumbnail, gives me 2 other random thumbnails that I can choose from, like, out of those 3, or I can upload my own custom one. So, hoping it can just be one of the custom ones, or one of the, suggested ones, not a custom one. If it does end up needing to be a custom one because the recommended ones are bad, first off, I'm going to show you the custom ones just to be, or the recommended ones just to be like, now why would I want this? But uh yeah. So, and if it's like I'll just do it later if I need to upload a custom one. I'm not going to play back my own video on my own video. That's lame. At least not right now. At least not as the series is currently. Oh, that's two so close to each other. That's so good. Like if I do end up genuinely getting into like YouTubing, and I like make a bunch more content and it's like reacting to my first content, then yeah, I do that. But as my first content is ongoing, I'm not gonna react to it as it's ongoing or play it as it's ongoing because that's lame and weird and why would I do that, you know? But yeah, can't imagine I would do a reacting to my first content type thing because first of all, I can't imagine I would be a hardcore YouTuber in the first place because I mean, I am more comfortable talking in front of a camera now. Very clearly, I'm much more comfortable talking in front of a camera now than I was in the beginning. But I've got to imagine it's just going to be streaming games. I guess I could, like, do, like, video essays, but I don't know. I always feel like I wouldn't be researched enough for a video essay. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. And I also figured I wouldn't be consistent with it because, yeah, I just didn't do anything for 10 days with this. And this is something that I really, really enjoy and want to play all of the time. So, I don't know. But at the same time, we're on episode 20. That's crazy. I feel like I should have, like, celebrated more about that. Like, just because I was a little bit preoccupied with my spaceship has exploded. But, like, episode 20 is impressive that I was stuck with it for this long. Every episode is over an hour, except that one that's like 58 minutes, and it makes me mad every time I look at it. Because I was like really consistent with having over an hour long videos, and then there's just that one that's just the tiniest bit too short. Whatever. It's not that serious, and no one really cares except me. But I still care, and it's my channel, and I get to talk about what I want to talk about. So, you know. But yeah. So like to make 20 with the exception of 1 hour long videos is impressive. Most of them are 2 hours or more. So, you know, we're at like 40 or so hours. I'm gonna look in Moon Cave. I don't have any of the torches or anything, but if there's any cheese nearby. Yeah, it's way too dark for me to really. Well, no, I can see a bit. I think I'd be able to see if there was cheese around, right? Oof. But well, I thought you were dead. There. What was I gonna say? But I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't remember. But, you know, I like 20 episodes is a lot. Is impressive to me. I never thought I would be consistent enough to do that. So that's very good. Because it's not really like they're consistent, but just sort of sticking to something for that long and putting that much time into it. Because the thing is, I feel like I've put probably 30 or so hours into every other world that I've played. Like I've definitely put hours and hours, but to be able to consistently talk as I play and to like I don't know, just like explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it, or 40 or so hours is honestly kind of crazy to me because that's so much time. And I love this game. Like, I'm not surprised I played for that long. I'm surprised I've talked for that long. Um, and like the thing is, I'll like on my last world, you could see that my showed it in I think episode 18, 17 or 18, um, where I showed like my playtime on my last world, um, was like marked as like 3 days or something because Minecraft shows like statistics, minutes played 2.65 days. The other one was like 3 days. But it was like I hadn't been to space. You know, it was like less advanced than this world. And that's because so much of this is just idling. Like so much of it is just sitting and waiting for things to go. Oh, I thought I was going to 14. I'm going to 16, aren't I? So I still have 4 more. I think when I said I was halfway, I think I said I was halfway at 7 instead of 8. Another one over there. But yeah, so, I was trying to see if there was any cheese over there, and I'm gonna check again. But, I don't know, I'm just like, grab the copper here. I think that this is the most time I've spent on any one world, and it makes sense. I mean, this is the most advanced I've been in any one world ever. After my like years of playing, I've never made it anywhere near this far. I've had the resources to go this far, but I've never actually done it. So, you know, so I do think that this is the most time that I've designated to one one single world. And it's like 40 hours, which is so much time. And I wish that there was a way for me to see how much total time I had. Like, there's no way on Bedrock you can, but on Java there's no. Ooh, is that a what do you call it? Dungeon? Not gonna go down there right now, but I'm gonna mark that dungeon question mark in case I ever need to go back to it. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll fall down it, and it's not a dungeon. Okay, well, gonna need to make my way out at some point then, cause okay, well, cause I can barely see. Like, that's bedrock. Yeesh. I don't think I've dug down to bedrock in years. Genuinely, I don't like, cause I just don't mine straight down like that. It's crazy. Huh. No cheese. Curious. Uh. Anyways, let me. Okay. Still no cheese. SMH. But yeah, so I think that this is the most time that I have spent on any singular world, and the point of this world was, for it to be just sort of an average world. Like, it definitely isn't that, because I got way too into it, but the point of it was to be an average world so I could sort of extrapolate and be like, okay, I've spent approximately this much time every year spent, like, playing this mod pack, so therefore, if I had to guess how many hours I've spent, it would be about whatever. And if I had to guess right now, it would probably be like it would probably be like freshman year, sophomore year, junior year. I probably spent like 30 hours on each world. Any cheese? Any cheese? No. Oh well. I probably spent like 30 hours on each world because like I got to crazy excess of resources and whatnot. I just never actually went to space with them. Um, but oops. Ew. I want my meteoric. Nope, tin ore. That's not meteoric iron. That's tin ore. Anyway, that's not. Yeah. Oh, the light. Light of day. Hello. Anyways, um, because I'm like over that now. I've like probably like 25, 30 hours. Because the thing is, this world was much more streamlined than any other world that I've had. Because I know how to do everything. Like freshman year when I had a phase, I definitely knew what I was doing because I watched the Waffle Galaxy playthrough and also like had played it before, but I knew less 4 years ago than I do now. You know, because every time I play, I learn more and I practice more and like I get better at it. So I'm just gonna sort of hang around this area for a while, see if anything dropped while I was down there. Um, but the thing is, like, I learn more about it the more that I play. So, like, freshman year, I remember I spent a month constantly playing. And I feel like that one was probably closer to 40 hours because, like, even though I never went to space, and I'm not even sure if I could have gone to space given the resources. Well, I can't remember if it was 8th grade or freshman year that I broke my laptop after playing it so much. But, like, that's the thing is, like, I have played this thing so excessively, like so much that like the first few times I didn't really know how to like okay. So I didn't know that you could pulverize materials to get double the value. I knew that you could get I knew that you could use the smeltery. Oh hooray. I knew that you could use the smeltery, but the smeltery is way harder to get than a normal pulverizer. So I didn't get the buff of 2 times the resources until way later in the game. And even at that, the pulverizer is better because you get like 2 and then sometimes a secret third thing. The smeltery you only get 2. And the smeltery, you know, you need to cycle out the things pretty often. You know, like it's not as easy to smelt a large quantity of things. So every mining trip took much longer because I would come back from my mining trip. Well, first of all, like in the beginning, before I had a smeltery, because smelteries are pretty hard to get, because like just because of the clay, because you could synthesize clay, and like you could synthesize clay, you could break it down from bricks, you can whatever, but you need a chemical synthesizer decomposer for that, so you need all the redstone and a diamond and things like that. So before I was able to do that, you were just getting 1 of each item. So that meant every mining trip compared to what I've had in this world and like my recent worlds was halved. Because everything was just 1-to-1 until I got the smeltery. And that was great because I got, hooray, because I got 2 times the stuff that I normally would. But there was no chance of the secret third thing. Oh, awesome. These are the last 2. Perf. So there was no chance of the secret third thing. And it took so long to smelt everything because everything had to be done through the smeltery. There wasn't the option of, oh, that was a big mining trip, let me put it in 2 or 3 pulverizers and then automatically feed that to a redstone furnace like I do currently. there was no, like, it was just, I had to sit there at the smeltery and manually drain out each block. Couldn't shift click, couldn't anything like that, like the way that I do for the osmium. But even you could see, I had not even a stack of osmium. I couldn't just let it go through all the way without it filling up, and then I had to drain it, and then it had to smelt again, and you had to have the lava to supply that. And before I knew that a magma crucible was a thing, I had to either go to the nether, which was really dangerous without all the armor that I have now, or you, no, I'm just going straight to the moon base. Or you just had to find it and, like, meteor strikes and stuff. Like, it was so much more difficult and so much more time consuming to do everything. And so even though I actually played for more time and, like, actively was doing things for more time, there was less of a there was less stuff. I got less out of it. Like, I got less materials and stuff out of it, and I had to play even more just to keep up with the optimizations that I have now. So, like, you know, I'm gonna look around the base one more time, see if there's any more meteoric iron, because I'm gonna have to do it again for the tier 3. So, I'm gonna go home and make my tier 2. And then worry about the tier 3 later, but just, like, I don't know, if I find another one that makes it a little bit easier for the tier 3. But yeah. So, in this world, like, 40 hours in this world would be equivalent to, like, 80 hours in, like, my freshman year world, because of how many tips and tricks and things like that I've just learned since then. So, I don't know. Because again, like, if I only had half of the stuff that I have right now, I wouldn't have been able to make 3 rockets, you know? Probably wouldn't have even been able to make 1, because I've had to do a mining trip for basically each one. I'm gonna fill these up before I go home, because I don't even know, bro. But yeah. So, I don't know exactly how much time I've spent on each world, but it's not like I can say, alright, freshman year I got to about this point, so I probably spent, like, 25 hours, because I got to, like, this level of things in 25 hours. No, because they're just not even comparable time-wise, because of how different it was then. I feel like it was probably, like, 40 or so hours freshman year, probably, like, 20 sophomore year, 30 junior year, and then this year I can just count up the hours, probably plus, like, 2 or 3, because I had a world that I quit on. So, like, I don't know. Okay, so I have my meteoric iron. Okay, we're fine. Going home, and then we're going to make the tier 2 rocket again. And then we're going to go to Mars. We're gonna fix my mistake. Okay. But yeah. So, just sort of, okay, we're not just gonna throw the rocket together and then go to Mars. I might actually just go home, smelt this. I might get off for a bit. Or no, I'm actually gonna, hold on. Full, I need to put that video together. Hold on. Let me look at the auto-generated thumbnails. Okay, like, I need you guys to look at, like, it. Okay, so first of all, this is what the creator page looks like. But the thumbnail options are, we've got just me killing zombies, which isn't really relevant to anything. Just me in third person here. with the sleeves, which I guess we could do, but like, I don't know. Um, and then just me walking. Like, these aren't really all that relevant. So I'm probably just gonna end up uploading the screen of you died, because I think that's the funniest option. So we're going to go back to Earth, smelt the things, and then I guess I'm gonna get off because, like, yeah, because we're gonna be able to make the tier 2 rocket. I just need to get all of the like machines and stuff, which is just, yeah, it's fine. So I'm just gonna need to get the machines and stuff, and make sure that I have my thermal stuff again, which the thermal, what do I have to make that out of? Because I remember I was like, oh, I don't know if I have that much X. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it was a bunch of wool. Oh no. Guys. It's wool and redstone. Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough wool for that, so we might have to take a trip to the city. But that is something I'm gonna deal with tomorrow, I think. Because tomorrow, we're getting our Christmas tree tomorrow, because it's December 8th, so yeah, Christmas. But it's probably, like, tomorrow's probably gonna be another free day. I don't think I'm gonna be hanging out with people, because again, I don't think my friends like me very much right now. So, you know, so I'm probably gonna end up playing again tomorrow, and I don't know, if I don't, I'm hoping I can play more during, like, I don't know, it just, school days are just, I'm exhausted. Like, school days, I just get home exhausted every day. Please don't have landed on the roof. Please. I can grab it. No. Like, school days, I just do nothing all day every day at school. Because all my classes are fake because I'm a senior, and they're, like, I don't know, too scared to give us real work because we're all gonna senioritis and not do it, which is fair, because I wouldn't do it, but also, like, I'm like bouncing off the walls insane because I don't have any work to do, and it just feels like, why am I showing up to school? So either I'm gonna start ditching school and just playing this as I ditch school because I'm getting nothing out of it, or I continue doing what I'm doing, is just going to school, sleeping through all my classes, and then just coming home exhausted and continuing to sleep, because it's just so, like, ugh, to just have nothing to do all day every day. Because, like, genuinely, media consumption only goes so far. Like, there's only so many ways I can goof off. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only so many silly games to play. You know what? I'm gonna move Kitty's carpet to the NASA workshop so she can sit. Because I feel like there's not enough, like, I mean, you can sit in this corner, you know what I'm saying? Kitty, come here. Do not play around on the rocket launch pad, Kitty. Come on, you're better than that. You can sit in the corner. But it's like your own habitat. I hate that I just shove her in the corner all day, every day, but also, like, I don't know what to do with her. It's just sort of an aesthetics thing. I should never own a pet. Anyway. But yeah. You know, do I just not have any arrows in? No, okay, I was down here. Alright. I don't know. So, we'll see. Oh, look at all those resources. And that is so much easier than all of this smeltery junk. Because the smeltery is useful, like, a lot of the time, but it's just... Whoa. Cinnabar? Where'd I get you from? Okay. I don't know what I got. Or yeah, I've gotten a cinnabar before, right? Because I know I have one in. Or no? Yeah, I've gotten a couple. Alright, so let's just throw all of that. Get that beautiful excess. Got you, and then silver. Guess I don't need silver all that often, but you know, love excess. I love having too much of things. Got that meteoric iron, so I'm gonna compress that into compressed meteoric iron. We've got, you guys are done, so I got 37 of you, and I gotta compress you into compressed meteoric iron. Double check, yeah. But yeah. So, you know, I got it. Hold on. So if I'm... It's like heat resistant. Oh man. You want to tell me what you are? I don't remember. I think I know how to make it. Hold on. Just tell me what you're called. Thermal. There you go. Thermal padding. So. Yeah, if I need... I don't have enough wool for that. So we're gonna deal with that later. Because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. So we have the heavy duty plate. We have, double check I put the rocket in there, yeah. Got the heavy duty plate, we've got the compressed meteoric iron. And yeah. Ew. So, we are going to assemble that tomorrow, because there's other things we need to do. Or maybe even not tomorrow. Maybe I'll get bored enough to get back on again today. I'm gonna harvest nether wart. But, or maybe I'll do it today. Maybe I'll do it right now. Whoops. Just cause, like, okay. Let me, like, think. So, what do I need? Is I need... Or, okay. It's gonna depend on if I need more resources, which I do. I need the wool, but I can synthesize that. If wool is the only other resource that I need, then I'll go to Mars again tonight. If I need more than that, then I'm just gonna put it off until tomorrow, because I don't have, like, the mental capacity to get a bunch of new items. Ooh. We'll check you're empty. Okay. So, first off, how much of this do I got? Okay. 7. That is not a lot. I need 24 of you. String. No. Got those 2. Any other string? No. Can I get you any silly way? No. Synthesize you. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna need to get some lysine and some carbon black. And I'm gonna need more glycine, so that's C2. The rest of these carbons. H5. NO2. So 2 H5 NO2. And then get CHNO NOHCO. Yeah. Two, so I'm pretty sure I need two of you. So I'm gonna continue just like NO, NH, HH, O, O. Okay, we got a stack in a bit. Out of something. Out of H. Just need more H, which is not hard to come by, like, at all. But it seems that I'm out. Okay. Let me see if I can... Bunch of H in you. H21? Yeah, we definitely take those. So, carbon black. Glycine here. Do that. Okay. Okay. Just... Yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna let that run for a minute so I can get some more hydrogen. And that was a nice clean out for these because I got rid of the most common elements there. Honestly, maybe we can make a diamond with the rest of this carbon that it's spitting out. Still just out of H. That's crazy. Because I guess you need 5 times more of that than anything else, so... Makes sense, just, you know... Come on. Come on. Alright. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna put on a music disc. Where is... I want Ward. No, please, where'd you go? Baby girl, no. Hooray. Go hard. IMO. Just because I feel like I need some noise because I'm not talking as much as I usually do. Four stacks, probably enough. It's not enough carbon for a diamond. Rats. which is really funny. It's just CH2O. Oh, it's gonna sound ugly because it's gonna skip on the, like, because the stream paused, but don't mind the thunder. It's so excessive, I hate it here. Calm down, dude. Oh my goodness. I want to listen to my tunes. C H. Oh. All right. 2 stacks and 4. Not bad. There you go. Too easy. Stack black wool left over. This is so excessive, dude. Like, what are you doing? Stop. Let me listen to my jams, dude. Just want my silly music. Alright, so got my silly armor. Okay. And okay. So then I'm gonna have to make a oxygen bubble generator and another collector. And besides that, I think that's it, because these are full, so I'll have time to figure that out. And everything else should still be there, and if it isn't, I could just go home. Like, it's not... I'm gonna... So, like... I don't know. Sad that I couldn't listen to that as nicely as I wanted to. This stupid storm had to get in the way. But... whatever. I'm gonna go and make my stuff for... I'm gonna just see how many more. So, Mom, you finally finished? You finally done? Or are we just lagging too bad? No. Okay, perfect. So we've got the collector, the bubble distributor. And I'm assuming, like, I had a compressor. I know that I had a compressor, and I died with it. So I'm assuming my dead body is still there. If it isn't, I'm just going back home, because I'm not, like, making all that. So I'm just gonna need these 2. And again, if my dead body isn't there, I'm just going back home, recalculating, because I am just very banking on the fact that it's going to be there. So, let me... So, how do I... Well, I guess first I should make the rocket. So, Tier 2 rocket. No, I won't make music again. So, I'm gonna bring the jukebox in here. Um, I'll grab. So I want Ward again. Oh. I like blocks. I know I said I didn't like it that much, but STEM Capstone, we started listening to like music, like Minecraft music, and it played, and I was like, nah, let's go hard. So I changed my mind, I guess. So I'm gonna grab some tin and iron, and that's all the tin we have left. You for real? Ooh. I think we have some in the NASA workshop, but yeesh. Tin and iron honestly should be all that we need. I hate that it's just the same thing over and over. Nah, I'm gonna leave you. I know I have some in the NASA workshop, so. But I want some tunes, so I'm putting over by Kitty. Actually, no, because we just listened to Word. We're gonna listen to Bones. I love Bones. Nope. I do actually want that. First, it's gonna be you. So I need 10. You. Yeah, just 10. Oh, I need yellow wool. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go to the tree place. I'm sorry. Yeah, canister as well. Whatever, we have the tin there. I left that in the house. Gotta assume I'm gonna need at least 8. I love Bones by White Josh Man. No, I'm gonna like I'm trying to cycle them so you guys don't get sick of it. I love Ward, but I'm trying not to like be annoying. So blocks is next, and then Ward, and then we can cycle them again, I guess. Man, that's also gonna sound ugly because it's gonna cut. So, that makes me so sad. Oh, I did the same mistake again. Okay. I need more rocket fins. Yeah, I'm gonna need more, steel. Oh, I have, yeah, more steel. I need you, or do I need more steel? No. Lied. Or, no, I'm probably gonna need it for, like, components of stuff, but... Cause... No. Need it for you. That's it. We always need more steel, so I guess I'll just run it all through, but... Silly, though. I need flint and steel. Well, you're about to... Or no. Hold on. I think there's a second, like, side. Pause. There you go. Alright. Check that. Okay. What was I grabbing? Flint and steel. Then I also needed button, I think. Button, flint and steel, oxygen vent. Alright, we are at the end, man. It's awesome. Or no, need the vent. Go. Then just the nose cone. Oh, I need a little bit of stone. I can just make that here. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So that should be the end. So I just need to... You. You too. We have you. Oh, hold on. Wait, I want, chests as well. Do I have... No. I'm gonna need to get those from... Okay. Now I get that. I like the particles. I don't know, like... Alright. Tier 2 rocket. So it's not the end because I am still gonna need to make my little machines. So oh, I need a basic wafer. The actual end. Now we're gonna put on wood again. But also gonna need to basic wafer over here. So diamonds, redstone torch, piece of redstone, 2 silicon. I think I got it down now. Awesome. This is the part that makes me like it. Like, it's so groovy. I don't know. Like, I love it. Redstone again. I hate not having my bag of materials. If it died, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm gonna be, like, I was gonna say I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm just gonna be sad. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna need more tin. Love that song. Like, I don't know, something about it is so just like, Oh, I forgot it has a second disc. Second one's not as good, I don't think, but okay. Stupid thing. What do I need for you? Ugh. Okay. Annoying. I'm gonna get another music disc because we're gonna need some more music for this one. And I'm not trying to repeat to the point of being annoying. I already probably am, but I don't listen to as much. You. Cat or far? I want far, actually. Okay, we got far. And whatever you are is gonna be our next two. Yeah. Okay. I don't even remember what cat sounds like either. I have like really short things like this, but whatever. Need some aluminum. Hold on. Sorry about that pause. My dad came in. Or I need to get some more aluminum. And I'm gonna have to get off again for a second in like a few minutes. So, LOL. But some more aluminum. Oops. Then, okay. Okay. So, we need one vent. You need two. So I'm just gonna make 2 more vents because I'm waiting. 2 fans. So we need 8 plus. So 12 more compressed iron, which is perf. Never mind. More than that. So, I guess we'll just start with you. More than that. Ugh. Okay. The bubble distributors. Easier, but we're gonna need... Okay. It's gonna be that. Nope. That. And then 4 more steel. Too easy. Nope. What? I switched. Okay. Too easy. And then, need some more pressed iron, because we're gonna need, so I have the vent here, but I need the fan, so I need 4 plus 3, plus more than that, so I'm gonna need even more. Awesome, perfect, I already have more. Sure. And so, you're done. Next, Strad. I didn't even look at the name. Another collector. And we're gonna need another. Or, hold on, wait, I have 1. Need 2. Okay. Need a fan. We're gonna do that. Got you. Need another vent. Just makes me want like a Charlie Brown dance. I love Minecraft music discs so much. We need more compressed tin. We need more compressed tin. We need 3 more. So I have 1. Need 2 more. Yeah. let's go. Okay. So, have those two. I might just go with those two. Because these are how I can fix what I've got going on. And I guess I'll bring some bones for bone meal as well. But aside from that, I really shouldn't need anything else. I don't think. I've got... Right? Oh man. Whoops, I didn't even mean to, like... I'm bringing them back anyway, so like I guess I kind of half did mean to, but I meant to let it finish and then I was gonna bring it back. Okay. I know that my dad is gonna call me downstairs in literally right now. Okay. So, be right back for a second, and then I think we're gonna go after that, because we're trying to get it done tonight, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I'm trying to think of... So, okay. I'm gonna go there. I should have everything... Everything is in my dead body, except fuel loader. So here's what I'm gonna try to do. Because I don't want to make another one if I don't need one. So here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load the fuel here. Can I take it out or no? No. Maybe I'm not. Because I have a lot in here. No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the stupid thing. I'm gonna save my game before I lift off. I'm gonna save my game, and then I'm going to, if I end up getting stranded there, we're just grabbing it back. You know, we're just, puppy, nope. Earth. Alright. So we're gonna save it. And yeah, okay. So, I am assuming all of my things will still be there, because they really should be. They really shouldn't have despawned. I can't imagine they did. I know I blew up and I died in a fire and whatever. I actually just uploaded the, new "You Died" thumbnail. But I so I know I died in a fire, but my stuff should still be there. I've got to imagine at least a backpack or something, anything. So if I don't have my stuff and I don't have a way of getting back, I'm just gonna redo the save, because it's not worth, like, making another fuel loader and everything for that. It's really just not. So, and like, if I need to, I will. Because, you know, I do want to go to Mars and do all that. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, stop. Where's my backpack? Guys, chat. I was like, uh-oh, I have the wrong pickaxe. I have the wrong backpack. And I have, like, basically nothing on me right now. Chat. So we're gonna... okay. So we're gonna redo that one. Pause for a minute. Alright, so, we're gonna... we're gonna... we're gonna pull up, that save that I just made. We're gonna... I had to just, like, pause to sit for a minute. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna take out the... or we're gonna, bring back the save that we literally just did 10 seconds ago. Copy you, put you in the Technic. Man, I am I am not on it today, dude. Today is not my day. Today is not my luck with rockets, honestly, because man, so backup 9, I guess, where I just right before I Alright, well, I'm happy I made the backup, I guess. Very happy that okay, so I have my backpack. I'm actually gonna take it off, but I have the backpack. And we get in the rocket. And then we launch the rocket. With me in it. And I don't... Ugh! Oh my goodness. This is not my luck, dude. Today is my day. Like, it's not even like I had a bad day. I just am stupid. Apparently, I just am not smart because, man. But, it's fine. It's fine. We got everything under control. If this crashes, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is our second Tier 2 rocket. We're gonna go to Mars. And we are going to get my stuff back. And it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna be so, like, so defeated if my stuff isn't on Mars. Because, I mean, I've made everything again anyway. So it's not even like... I could, like... Alright, okay. Okay. Alright, chat. We're landing. Go. Alright. Oh, I see the backpack. Thank you! Oh, thank you, Lord. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. So we've got you. Alright. What are you? Blue slimeling egg? You know... What? Chat. What? 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 Little pet, and his favorite food is... What are you? I say this as I neglect my cat at home, but... Who are you? Dude. Huh? I'm calling you autism creature. Huh? You... Look at my little autism creature! My little guy! Can I put stuff in your inventory? Can I feed you? Can I feed you there? Unreal. Dude. I changed my mind. Today is my day. Today is... Oh. My creature. My son. Oh. I don't even care that I, like, blew up, lost all my stuff. Aw, do I not have the other... Is the backpack in here, or, like, we just gone? might just be gone. I don't even care. Like, to be so for real, because I've got my son. Like, alright, we got all this. That's silly, that's good. Do we have the rocket, or was that in the other backpack? Okay, it's looking like we don't have the other rocket, which is fine. I mean, it's not like I needed to. Did kind of want to just mess around with them and, like, see what would happen. Oh, never mind. We do. Okay. So I have the other rocket. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. My son! like, I... My son! And I can heal you to... Oh, now your favorite food is a stone sword. Huh. Your scale went up. I'm just like in awe. Like my son, my son, my child. Look at you. Like, huh, huh. And I love my comic kitty as well. And I feel bad that I'm not like this, like obsessive over her, but like my son. I I didn't. My son. Okay. Anyway, so let's. There's a wind turbine there. So let me figure out what we're doing here. So, wind turbine. Let me actually try, like, dual. No, hold on. Or is there another one, or did that die or break, or what are we working with here? Here's the sealer. Okay, so it's not unless you're still no. Oh, my son, he follows. I can't like. I don't even know what to like. I'm my son. I'm just gonna break you. I don't actually care that much. So, all right. So we are missing some things, I guess, because you're. I don't see the other collector, which is fine. So we've got you. So we don't want you to be like that then. So, collector or no, bubble distributor goes in the very center. You're close enough to the center. And then the collector. Just go there, I guess. To make things easy. Oh. Whatever. Other way. Okay. Real. Do I have shears? Not anymore. But I have iron, so it's fine. I need, like, a chest. And I have a bunch of wood in the walls. So I have... I'll manage. I'll be fine. My son, he teleports. Like, I'm so, like... My son. Oh my goodness. I want to make him the thumbnail, and I know that definitely isn't representative of the whole thumbnail, but like, or of the whole video, but like, my son, you know, like my son. So, I don't know. I need to hold on. Let me figure this out first. I'm I'm probably just gonna do like a similar thing to what we had on the moon, with just sort of, oh man, Alright, why we stopped? Alright, there you go. Just said that. My son, please stop. Your efforts are futile. You won't get in. Hello? Chat. If I lose my son, I'm gonna be so mad. My son. No, please. Please let me back in. I need... how long have I been playing? It's just gonna be another, like, 4-hour episode. Because I'm not gonna get off this until I... Oh. Alright. Well, figure it out. It's 10:12 p.m. Yeesh. I've been playing since like 7, I think. That's how it is. I'm allowed to spend a stupid amount of time on this mod pack. It's my favorite thing in the world, and I haven't played it in 10 days. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I'm just like, please let me back in. Please. And I'm sure it will, because it's not even like it was lagging or anything. It just totally crashed out of nowhere, and I don't know what that was. I feel like my son might have something to do with it, because he was trying to glitch through, like, the wall. So, hey kid, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna sit. There, I'm gonna sit you. Can I bring him back or no? Is he just stuck on Mars? Like, I don't know. I want to bring him home. Or actually, hold on. I'm sure I have an obsidian axe that's gonna go quicker. But you can see how good osmium is by, like, it not being all that different from, obsidian. Kind of figured I'd left myself an inn, but I guess I didn't, which is fine. Just sort of, what's going on here? 82 per second, and you need much more than that, which is fine. So obviously me breaking those didn't help anything. Can't sleep through the night. we can't sleep, chat. I'm just gonna place these down for now so that I have a little bit more inventory space, because I'll make some chests. I just would like to have a little oxygen bubble before I worry about things like that. So it's gonna be 40 more. I'm like scanning the area for more eggs now, because I assumed, like, I saw that there were things that sort of looked like they might be what do you call it? Like they might be the meteoric iron, but they're actually like the slimelings, and I assumed that would be like an enemy that I have to fight. Like that's a bad guy, sort of like what do you call them? Silverfish in like in stone, where it's like you don't like you break it and then they hatch. I assumed it was going to be something like that, where it was like a bad thing. You don't want to hatch the guys. Alright. Good, good, good. So our bubble is growing. Yes? No? Did it pop? Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. 40 a second, 160 a second. Alright, we're close. Do we have a bubble? I can't tell. Maybe? But I can't tell where it would end if we do. So I don't think we do. It's just a weird, like... Yeah, okay. But then you pop because we run out, so... There, you popped. Okay. But, like... 162. Oh, that was a weird S, I'm sorry. 162 a second. Means that we're going positive. 172 a second. Perf. Okay. So now I'm gonna chop all this down. See how big the bubble gets, I guess. I'm not gonna rescale the base. It's just gonna not be all covered, and I'm gonna have to deal with that because I don't really care. It's fine. I'll manage. I'll live. Like, it's fine. But the bubble popper is as big as you get. No, you get bigger. All right, you're fine. So in that case, I'm gonna. Oh, I do have a backpack on. I keep. There's so many things going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm just gonna start throwing things in the chest. I will get them again later. But for right now, I just need my things to be a little bit more concentrated. Ouch. I thought it like blew up and I was gonna kill someone. I almost hit my son. I'm so sorry. Or can I hit my son? I can. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My son. Cause it looked like I hit him, but he didn't take any damage, so I wanted to check. But I had domestic abuse. No. Okay. So that's as big as it gets. So all of the outskirts of my base do not have oxygen, but you know, most of it does, honestly more than I expected. I can definitely manage. I'm not rebuilding the house. I already spent so much stone and glass, and well, all that glass is shattered. Awesome. But I'm sure I still have some in one of the backpacks, so it'll, you know, it's fine. Oh, I was gonna grab the shovel. That's what I was gonna do, because I went to grab something from the backpack, and when that backpack's not on me, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's my magnetic shovel, which I'm so happy to have back. I'm so happy to have all my stuff back, dude. I mean, I have so much wood that I'm not gonna have anything to do with, but it's fine. Never gonna try sealing that stuff again without a backup at least. Like, I honestly probably should never try it again, but I'm reluctant to say things like that because I am honestly probably gonna try it again eventually. If I keep playing for long enough, I'll get to a point where I'll be like, I just did it wrong the first time. I was just stupid the first time. I can do it again this time. You just gotta have a backup. You just gotta know that it's very difficult, and it'd be good to have a backup if you're gonna try. So I'm so happy I got back on, because when I got off as my, like, not rage quit, sad quit, I was just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get back on, because this is so discouraging that I just lost all of my stuff. I don't even know if if I spend all these materials to get it back, I don't even know if it's gonna work, and like, I don't know. Did I ever unsit you? I don't think I ever did. Like, I think you just got up. which is, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay. So, just gonna collect all of this. Break down these last few walls. It took less time than I thought it would, honestly. It's not all that bad. But yeah. So, I hope I have stuff for another wind turbine, because I just didn't really think about that. If I want to leave, I kind of need another wind turbine. I have the fuel loader and everything, I just don't. Okay, so I'm just gonna have normal doors out of my house, because I'm not actually airlocking this. Hello, my son. I need you to sit down because I'm scared you're gonna get yourself into trouble. So we're gonna sit. There you go. I'm gonna, like, fix where it blew up when, site of the tragedy. Honestly, just gonna have this go up one. It's Mars. Who cares? Like it can be a little ugly. It can be a little uneven. I'm on Mars. Like, we out of stone bricks? There's no way. Did I for real run out? That's crazy. Because I had such an excess. I mean, I guess I didn't run out. I still have 4 left, but I thought I would be, like, way extra. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. So, 4. Okay. So we got U4. I can't even make stairs or something for you. And then I'm gonna have to, glass. Only a stack and a bit. Like, I thought I was being way excessive with the amount I brought. I really only brought, like, barely enough? That's crazy. Although I guess, yeah, there wasn't all that much to repair. I thought there was more. Gotta repair the floor. Which I can just do with you. And yeah. Good as new. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we're also going to get, hold on, you have a pipe. Okay. We're also gonna try to just, like, connect you to be right there. I'm honestly just gonna, like, have it be like that. I don't care. Hold on. Shears, yep. Okay. I know that the other one I had a nice little door. I can't be bothered doing that again. I don't feel like it. That's a bubble distributor. So, don't need it to be next to you. Need to be next to you. You're probably gonna, like, pop my bubble. Don't even worry about that. actually figure it out. Okay. No other way. There you go. So we're just gonna, yeah, you'll be fine. So you've got you, and we're gonna need to be able to access you at least a little bit. And the rest of you will be fine there. So I'm gonna, these trees with no leaves are so ominous. They remind me of Herobrine. Look at that sun, and the red Martian sky. Oh, I love it here. It's so ominous and so, like, uncanny almost, but I love it. Yeah. So we're just gonna put a few more leaves so that you'll be able to have the bubble at the same time as refilling the oxygen tanks. Because, I mean, we have space in this house. We are quite spacious. And yeah. So, you know, assuming that, like, you're collecting 208 a second, and that's 40 plus, like, 160, yeah, you'll live. So I'm just gonna fill up my tanks again real quick, even though they're not low at all, just because I want to go on. Ooh, man. Ooh, I dropped something. Hold on. Just because I want to go on a mining trip, get some extra dash. I know I already have the amount that I need, but I guess maybe stumble upon some more slimelings, stumble upon some meteoric iron, stumble upon some more dash. I don't know. Just go out adventuring. See what Mars has to offer. And of course, I also am gonna need, what do you call it? The, dungeon for the tier 3 rocket schematic. So, that's just sort of, we're also just sort of looking for that at the same time. But, oh, you are not the same thing. Surface and subsurface. Yeah. So, autism creature, definitely don't want you to follow me. I don't want you to die. I've got my rocket, and I've got the other rocket, and I've got 18 of you. I gotta, like, figure out, alright, so, my, shovel, or I guess I'll wear you. I'm already wearing. Okay, so let's take a stack of baked potatoes out of you. Where are you? Yeah. Okay. And I'm just like, yeah, we're good. We're good. And now I can just explore Mars. Oh, that's so uneven. Wow, that's ugly. It's fine though. So now I can just explore Mars with a complete freedom of being able to do. Like, I just need to get. Hold on. Let me double check. I didn't die with. Like, I haven't seen the dash. I haven't particularly been looking for it, but I just want to double check that it's somewhere in here. Yeah, might have. Nope. Okay, 47 unrefined dash, which just refines perfectly into 1 dash. So we should be good on that front, but I'm gonna get more just in case. Oh, we got some more steel and iron. Perf. Okay. Perf. This is like the actual best case scenario, honestly. I'm waiting for my stream to die again. Just give it 3 seconds. Okay, so now that we have 10 more minutes to, before my stream turns off again, um, I'm gonna go mining. I'm gonna go around. So I already went that way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, or maybe not the way that it won't load, but just because like, ouch. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I have Silk Touch. The one thing had looting, and I really don't need, supposed to be stars or like, what is that? Because Desh just drops. I could have probably used looting to get more. But also, I don't even know if I need more. I really don't know. So we're gonna... Okay, so that's definitely meteoric iron, right? That's not another egg. Because I would kind of rather prefer... I would prefer to... Now, I know I said I was gonna go straight home. But I changed my mind, I don't wanna. Because... Alright, calm down. I changed my mind, I don't want to go straight home because I want to explore Mars. Even though I know I said, like, alright, if I get all my stuff, I'm just gonna go straight home, save all the stuff, make sure I don't die with anything else. Like, I'm not gonna die again. I'm not stupid. Come on. I say as I've died, like, 3 times this episode, and, like, have made these stupidest decisions known to man. Man is in me. Man, ha 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 ha. The stupidest decisions. Like regarding every technology. If I break this, does it do water? Oh, blue. Yes, it does. That's so blue. Huh. Anyway. Just sort of gonna yoch. Just wanna walk around and like, I don't know, hang out. Just cause like, I don't know, is that another cave entrance? I don't think I have any torches on me or anything. Well, I mean, I can. Literally, why did I craft more wooden planks? Why would I do that? That's so unnecessary. I don't need any more. Ugh, whatever. Stack of glow torches. Let's go mining, girlies. Ooh, more meteoric iron. Don't mind if I do. Red slimeling egg. I lied. My daughter. If you read. What? What was that? Hello. Okay, well, I wanna feed you. Grow. And I'm gonna sit you, because I don't actually want you to go in, like, the depths of a cave with me. Is this not? Oh, okay, I thought it was just, like, a 1-block indent that looked like a cave. That goes down. Like, I really don't need to go into the depths of a cave, but, like, I don't know, it'd be silly. Ooh. Well. Guess I will. Oh well. Who's gonna stop me? Because I wanna. Because we want to. Because we want to. We gotta play that song so loud. Because we want to. Because we want to. I love Billy Piper. Dash, hooray. I'm just sort of trying to think. Like, I know that Dash armor and tools are really good. but also just like, I don't know, it's not... I feel like I should be mostly focusing on the surface, honestly. Alright, I thought that was like gold or something. I feel like I should be mostly focusing on the surface, just because, like, mostly what I need is meteoric iron. I really don't need any more dash. Like, I'm still gonna get it, because I'm sure it's going to be good and definitely useful for something. Actually, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, red. I'm gonna see what we use you for. Terraformer. What? Interesting. Okay. Auto launches. Huh. Okay. And notice how none of these are a rocket part. Hold on. Hello? Typed it tier 3. We'll see how long that takes to load. Because... yeah. Come on. Tier 3. Tier 3 rocket. You do need dash, right? Okay, compressed dash. Cool. So it's just one. And yeah, so we're gonna need it for all of the parts, but that's fine. I don't know, that's not... or titanium. You're fine. Where do I see the titanium? Can I get... where do I get titanium? Ilmenite ore. Well, that doesn't really look like it would be from Mars. But I guess I'll still look out for it. Okay. Alright. Just sort of trying to find a dungeon down here, honestly, because, like... I know that's not really how it works. I assume it's probably going to be looking more like a moon dungeon, but... I probably should have marked the entrance. Because Beefy Red is just like... Beefy Red I don't think is going to be as good of a marker as I wanted her to be. Whoops. More dash. I think once I get out of this cave, I'm gonna try to just stick to the surface for the most part, because the thing that I'm gonna need the most is going to be 18 more meteoric iron. For the I don't even know what you call them. Like, whatever plate comes after heavy that, like, is the heavy plate or heavy duty plate or whatever, plus the meteoric iron. Because we're still gonna need 18 meteoric iron for that. Honestly, probably more if the heavy duty plate is like, because we're also gonna need it for you, and you're fine, but also gonna need it for you and for you. So we're probably gonna need more, like 30. I'll count that later. I'm not doing all that now. Especially not with all of my stuff that I thought I lost. You know, recently regained and here, you know. Right, retracing my steps. Beefy Red, where are you? Come back. Oh, I could probably breed them to make a purple one. Purple guy. Alright. Beefy Red. Hello, Beefy Red. You look like you're getting damaged because you are just red. I'm gonna go back home and go back to the Mars base. I mean, not home, because that's too scientific for that. But and also I really like the way that the minimap looks with all the texture and sameness of the ground. I don't know. You a yellow one? Or are you a yellow one? Can I get all the colors? Oof. A meteoric iron? Whoa. Okay. Yellow. P. Oh, gold. Yeesh. You are. So. Huh. Okay. Those two falling at the exact same time are so, like, yeesh. I was gonna get off and just, like, panic save my game there. I'm not going to, because I don't think it's that serious. I don't think they're gonna hit me, but, like, when a meteor like that hits you, you die on impact, so. You know. But, wow, that's a lot of, like, that's another red and another yellow, it looked like, over there. Yeah. Another red, another yellow, another red. Well, I think I'm gonna keep the ones I have, because I don't necessarily need another. I am still on the lookout for meteoric iron. So you're an egg, right? Yeah. Not. I don't need more. Have the ones that I have. Yeah, those two meteors falling at once is really like, like bad vibes, honestly. Anyway, but, my lovely children are all home. Autism creature P and Beefy Red. And I'm gonna make an purple one. So, I'm gonna sit you. I'm gonna sit you. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, just, use you as cobblestone. I can't. Okay. I know I had normal cobblestone somewhere. Hello? Okay, there you go. So, I can't breed you yet? Oh, okay. Heal? Maybe? I'm gonna have to do that again, hold on. Grow. You have to be bigger. Flint and steel? I don't think I have that. Can I take you home? I might just look that up if I can take them home, because, like, I don't know if I can. Now your favorite food's gunpowder? Oh, perf. Do I have more? Anywhere? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, now you can breed. Okay, so you need to be 30. So I need a flint and steel. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that here. Oh, man. I didn't see any other blues either. Alright, you're all sitting, right? Alright, my three beautiful children. You know what? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop pushing my luck. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna set you all to follow and see if they follow me home. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, so I'm gonna need to you can stay here. So I'm gonna need to grab the wind turbine. Because to lift off, yeah. Also gonna need a launch pad, I would say. So, it's my launch pad. Okay. There's a launch pad. And then we also need the refueler, which we don't have yet. Hold on. Give me a minute. Fuel loader. Do I have fuel? Just one oil. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna have to. Alright, perf. Where did I put the. Am I stupid? Did I take out the launch pad to get the fuel loader? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Rocket launch pad. Okay. Put my tier 2 rocket right there, so you can start fueling up. I'm gonna start putting things in here because... Huh? Hello? No. Okay. Can I not, like... Huh? Can't shift click, but I can put it in? That's weird. Okay. So, gotta, like... I swear it just, like, doesn't... The armor doesn't line up right. It's the goofiest thing. So you can stay here. No, I don't want anything else to stay here. So I've got you two. I mean, you can stay here, yeah. Okay. Alright, my lovelies. Please teleport. Please teleport. Please don't, like, die. I'm gonna be sad if you do, or if like, you, like, try to teleport, but it doesn't work. You. Okay. So, yeah, no, I'm going back to Earth with all of this stuff, and I'm only gonna bring back what I actually need. Yeah. Take off the backpack. Okay. We're launching off from Mars back home. Because I'm nervy. I don't know. Like I got paranoid. I know I was like, nah, it'll be fine. Like, I'll just. I don't know. I said I was gonna explore more, but then like I don't know. It's just like, what if something happened? You know. So I'm gonna go home, save my game, and then just sort of unload my things. Yeah. And this rocket goes faster as well, so if I'm going to, the moon or anything, I might as well just use a tier 2 rocket. I mean, I have 2 of them now, you know? Like, I might as well. Why not? Like, if something goes wrong... I mean, I guess I never need a tier 1 rocket. Like, it always just can also be tier 2. I, like, get rid of this stupid puddle. I don't need it. Thanks. Nope. Alright, perf. I'm gonna have to stuff. Alright. Yeah, so I have 2 tier 2 rockets now. Which is, you know... Oh, my kids are gone. Rest in peace. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see if they're there when I get back. Okay. So let me think about what I'm doing here. Actually, no, I'm just throwing it all in here. It's not really that serious. I just need to get rid of some of my stuff. So I don't need you anymore. You're empty. Most of you are fine. I need flint and steel. So I'm gonna grab that and get rid of you two. And the rest of you can stay, because we're just gonna lift off again. Yeah. So is this just the... Alright, the like basically empty backpack we can just get rid of. We don't... I mean, I'm gonna keep this stuff, I guess, but we don't actually need you. Or I guess I'll put you on the floor there so I can sleep. I'm gonna go back to the rocket, get rid of the useless stuff, and then we're just gonna be right back on the road, honestly, because I do want to like hang out. Right, the armor we can get rid of. Okay, trying to think of what we can get rid of. So the like, okay, that's my armor. Okay, I had like the spare armor. We can get rid of that. Where'd that go? Hold on. And I'm gonna unload the Desh and Meteoric Iron. Just so I don't lose that. So... don't even worry about that. So I'm gonna have to keep you. Okay. But the Desh and Meteoric Iron. I keep there. I know this looks awful, but I'm just going right back to space. I really don't care. My stuff back, dude. I'm so happy I have all my stuff back. Like, you don't understand. I'm so happy. Like, it felt like I started a new world, honestly. Because I just lost all my stuff. I might as well have, because... okay, yeah, so the thermal stuff, we can get rid of those. Yeah, and I guess we'll just start cooking the Desh and Meteoric Iron, because I can. But yeah. So, and then I'm gonna save my game. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I don't. I need to save my game. So, I'm gonna get off. I'm going to plug this stupid flash drive back in. And I'm gonna save my game. You know what? Okay. It's 10:57 p.m. Maybe we're not just gonna rush right back to Mars. We went to Mars. We're fine. I think maybe we can just like... hold on. So let me copy you and go back to hold on. Where'd you go? Alright, there you go. So I'm gonna... okay. So I'm gonna go to Technic, Modpack, Steve's Galaxy, saves, backup 9, copy, and back to my saves, pace, and back up 10 is what we're at now. 10 is crazy. But so, I think we're just gonna sort everything out, and then probably get off for the night, because it's like 11. And, I swear every time I look at the clock, it's a new hour. And that's a dangerous game. So, get back on there. Alright. So, let's figure out what we're doing here. I need to put some of this stuff back. I need to get, like, you're fine. I'm gonna need to just, like, pulverize you. Just, yeah, get rid of you guys. I gotta just, like, hold on. Not that. I do need to keep these resources here. But besides those resources, I'm gonna... Here. You... Yeah. So... Yeah, honestly. Okay. So... That's... Yeah. You... Yeah. I gotta get rid of all of you. And I know these don't all necessarily fit the theme of this, but this is just turning into my I have too many of this item chest. And... I'm actually gonna keep you in there. The rest of you guys I think would do better in the NASA workshop. And then I gotta sort through the NASA workshop again, so we're just gonna leave the rocket there, I guess. Cause... Yeah, we're not lifting off right now. Fuel is full, but we're... Ouch. But he's tall. Alright. And... That... Okay. Why am I in third person? Ugh. Okay. Actually, I'm honestly just gonna put you in there. I'm never gonna need a furnace, like, outside of the context of making something. I'm gonna put you on. I mean... You... I don't, like... I guess I'll throw the bar stuff in. No. Trying to keep things in here that I think might be useful for crafting and, like, using in the context of space. Okay. And then the rest of you are just gonna go in. Main base. Shut up. Not even an enchanted sword or anything. I just one-shot that guy without anything. That's... okay. That's crazy. Switch out these pants. Actually, I'm gonna shove these together. Yeah. Get you. Put all of you in there. I don't actually. Well, I want the different like planets to be next to each other, I guess. So. Moon and Mars. Okay. And then we've got you. You. We've got you. We've got you. You. Copper, you can run through that. We would only ever, like, whatever. Yeah. Okay. And... yeah. You... Oh, the world is healing. Maxed out my iron again. We get you. Okay. I'm just gonna bring the rest of you over to the NASA workshop. Yeah. So, our next thing to work on is going to be the Tier 3 rocket, although we're going to need more, what's it called? We're gonna need more meteoric iron, and also the Tier 3 rocket schematic. So we are gonna have to go to Mars. I am gonna try to look into it, see if I can get the slimelings off Mars, or if they have to stay there. Make sure I'm not, like, leaving anything. I feel like I haven't done a good run through of these in a minute. But yeah. So, I think I'm gonna get off for the night, because it kind of is 11:06 p.m. It's a wee bit late. I'm gonna do you. It's a bit late. And I definitely could go back to Mars, but I want to leave something for myself later. So, you know. So I might actually just redo this save to be now, because I feel like this is a really good stopping point now, like starting point, whatever. But, alright. So, gonna call it for episode 20. I think that was a pretty satisfying episode 20, I would say. And I will see you guys in the next one.